What's up,
What's up, Tim?
how's it going,
everybody?
Give me just a second here.
Hello.
And Tim's trying to figure out.
It says I got the right mic. Everything's set right.
He's trying to get his microphone to work. I don't know what's going on here.
Fucking God.
Microphone to work.
Fucking God.
Let's see here.
Hello.
I changed this.
Mike, can you hear me in the chat?
You can hear me, so it might be you. Wait, let me check it and see.
Mike, can you hear me in chat? It says I just turned on YouTube and
All right.
No, 10 minutes.
For some reason, my shit changed. Hold on.
Exactly. I've been here talking to you, wrote it in the chat, wrote it in Messenger. Fuck me, dead. Wasn't me. Fucker. Fucking newbie. Fucking unreal.
Yeah.
Fucking newbie.
What's up, Mike?
How's it going?
Whole time I've been saying. Oh my God. Jody, how's Frank? He's been talking shit about you again. Just want to tell you that. Glare there.
You might want to
turn down your mic.
Is it too loud?
Yeah, you're really.
Whoa. How about now?
Yeah.
Get it up.
It's nothing but echo
coming through here.
What?
I can hear
I can hear myself.
You gotta try
turning
turning
the
the
speakers
down.
down.
Okay.
What about now?
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Nah, I don't hear it now.
In chat, anybody echoing? Fuck me.
All right. No, I think it was. Did you have the echo cancellation turned off?
No, yeah. It's on now.
Okay. Well, I don't hear it now, so that was all that it was. What's up, Nana's Attic? How's it going, Jody, Mike?
We're both amateurs. Fuck. Been doing this shit for 4 fucking years. Okay.
All right.
Did you send out invites?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Let's see here. And the links that I'm sending out should work every week if I send you one. So, because I did the same link. Let's see here. Because there's an option on here where you can do the same link every week, so you don't have to keep changing it.
Last fight I watched, guy knocked him out with 1 hit.
Let's see. Donald.
He paid his $5. All right, cool. 2 coffees for 2 morons. Dickhead.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it.
Lord.
Let's see here. Who else we can send link to? Dominic.
I just believe somebody's coming to pick up my car today. Get it out of here. I'm gonna rebuild it.
Sean. Someone to Randy.
David. Cheers for that, David.
Send one to Mars. Doubt he'll come in. I ain't seen him in a minute. Mars ain't been around in like a couple months now.
Yeah. Oh, he's got that new woman. Probably still got him chained to the fucking bed, actually. Somebody
I
do
think I
a
got-
somebody do a welfare check on her. He's still screaming from bed, let me go.
What's up, David? How's it going? Nah, so you got my phone call then earlier? Okay. Just making sure, you know. We were worried about you. Had to check on him.
You're a dickhead. Both of you. Thank God I got my notification shut off now. Remember when y'all used to wake me up at 2 a.m.?
Yep. Well, apparently Laura sent off a thing to the company
Hello?
about that. What?
It just came up that says you have been muted.
You're not muted. I can hear you.
What was that dialogue box there?
I don't know. Maybe did you hit a button on your keyboard by accident or something?
Got my hands on the fucking table, not touching anything.
I don't know. It could have just been a glitch or something. But Laura sent in a request to the company about being able to turn cameras on after you turn them off. Apparently, they've gotten quite a few complaints, so I guess they're going to be changing that. So
Oh, good.
I didn't really care, to be honest with you, but
Can you still do it? Yeah, I can still do it.
well, now turn it on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a. What if you are actually like a girl's topless or something? She don't want to be shown on camera.
Well, I mean, in reality, though, if you're shutting your camera off to get topless in front of the webcam, that's your own fault anyway. Shouldn't really be standing in front of your webcam getting undressed.
That's right. And if the screen's not covered, people can still see through your webcam. If it's not covered. So cool, cat.
46 degrees. That was nice out today, man. Real nice. Here, Mike.
It's nice here. Man. It's only 23. Really nice.
Ah, cool cat. What's up? Smart ass. So yeah, I got some links sent out. I've been trying to get that fucking audio shit to work on IQ, and I can't get it to work. It's pissing me off.
What is it? Did you order something?
No. It's the audio visualizer that's built into IQ. It's supposed to, that way when you talk or you're playing music, it kind of does all your lights to the beat. I was just playing around with it. It's built in there, but it doesn't fucking work.
I don't even fuck with that. But I'm not all into RGB like most people are. Dickhead here, we go. That's all he talks about, motherfucker.
He goes with the fucking rainbows again.
What's up, Dusty? Jim? Look at that.
Cool cat. Yeah. So I saw what you said to Rig earlier about Apex Legends. Like, I like the look of the game, but I don't know, dude. It's just something weird about it. I don't really like it. Yeah. So you got your name up there, like Tim Jackson. Bottom of the screen.
Where?
You didn't see that in the bottom corner?
No.
The bottom right hand corner, it pops up whenever somebody does that.
It says I have become a member. I've been a member for 11 fucking months.
Also, that Streamlabs bot also is just not starting using it, so it doesn't realize it.
It's good.
But yeah, the Apex Legends, I know I kind of deleted it, and I think Tim and
No, I still got it,
Figured
but I
out.
just don't know. I can't get the hang of it. It's
I
kind of,
don't like it. But see, that's one of the reasons I like Fortnite, and this is the reason I like Fortnite. Is Fortnite you don't have to pay to play. Nothing you buy in the game gives you any advantage over a player. So when you buy skins and different characters, you're just buying the characters and skins. They don't mean anything in the game.
yeah.
Like you don't get extra, you don't get extra like shielding or anything like that.
Mhm.
So
Anything wrong?
Even
it's
if,
just you can go in there with a standard character and beat the living shit out of people with custom characters. It doesn't make any difference. I was going to join again, but it was a month. Streams and still never made the list.
yeah, you never put his name in it. What's up, Darren Days?
Oh, I haven't gone in and fixed that. I need to go in and because I switched bots over, and I got to go into Streamlabs and figure out how to do it because their setup's a little different. I just imported everything from
Hey,
Nightbot,
Jim.
so that was my bad. What's up, Drone Days, Jim? But yeah, that's I got to figure out how to do it in Streamlabs, and I did lower memberships. I do have a $1 a month tier if anybody's interested.
How you
Totally up
telling
to
me?
you. I added it a few days ago just for the hell of it. So
How you telling me? Communication.
you're the one that picked the highest tier. I didn't tell you to do that.
Fucking $12 a month for no perks.
You get to be co-host, right? You get full control of the damn stream. I can't even kick you, you bitch.
One good thing about it.
That's because YouTube makes you pick a perk thing. It's just like you can't just leave it blank. But I've told everybody once I can get a decent amount of members established, then I can do some different types of videos and stuff. It's just like I can't seem to keep over 8 people, and so,
You know how you have this live? This could be a perk. You have this live. Well, have a membership live.
that's what I'm saying. I want to do stuff like that, but if I only got 7 or 8 people, and I do a members only live, and only 2 show up because not all of them may show up, it's not gonna be any fun for those 2 people. It's not gonna be any fun for us.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. I want to get, but unfortunately, YouTube makes you pick perks.
Mhm.
But that's what I'm saying. Once I can get established a decent amount of members, and I can start, it'll be worth doing stuff like that. But that's why I also lowered the memberships and added a $1 membership thing just for that. So maybe I can try to get some more.
Jonathan, how you doing? Little brother. His birthday's coming up.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
What's up, Jonathan? How's it going, man? I totally agree with that about the game, School Cat, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I said. That's why I like about Fortnite is Fortnite. It doesn't matter if you're a level 50 or if you're a level 2, because they actually reset the levels every time they do a new map and everything. So it doesn't matter. Level 50 doesn't have any more armor or anything that you have. Their skill might be a little bit better just because they've been playing more, but that's just their own personal skill. It's not from the game making them better.
They shouldn't be playing against us. They shouldn't even be allowed. If you're a fucking newbie, you play against newbies. It's stupid.
Right, and that's because Apex Legends allows you to buy like better weapons, armor, and stuff like that. And then they're pitting you against people that don't have any of that. They're pitting them against people that don't have any of that. And that to me isn't fair because you're almost forcing those people that don't have anything where they're getting so frustrated that they're either going to purchase some shit to try to that level, or they're just gonna not play the game.
Yeah.
Discouraged and leave the platform.
Right.
Paul, how you doing?
Like I said, anything you buy in Fortnite doesn't give you any advantage in the game itself. It's just you can buy characters and different skins for them. That's about it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What's up, Paul? How's it going, man? Mark, how's it going? I think I sent you a link, Mark, if you want to come in. Let me double check here. Here you go. There you go, Mark. I sent you a link if you want to come in.
Now she's so soft. Jesus.
RG, how's it going?
RG.
Hey, Margie. She must have saw the cat jump on the floor.
Say $50,000 more money.
Nana's at it. How you doing?
Hey, Brad.
Yeah, exactly. I really want to try the other maps in Devour, though. I really like that.
Uh-huh.
I was
Wait,
laughing my ass off because I was watching the stream back of when we first saw the cowboy, and your ass just walked right in front of him, was just standing there. You were like, "What was that? What was that?"
I
Me
didn't
and fucking-
on my screen until
me
y'all
and
told
Rigger,
me.
yeah, me and Rigger took off running. We were like, "Fuck that!"
I didn't fucking know until y'all told me.
But I think he said what? There's like 5 maps. I think Rigger said there was. And we've only done 3 of them, so I want to definitely try the other 2. I want to try one this weekend, and maybe we can try the other one next weekend. I also want to see if we can really test Rigger's computer out and get GTA on it and see how it does with that.
Did you get it back yet?
Yeah, he got it back.
Oh, cool.
But if we could get him to run that with DirectX 10 on it, that will really tell us whether it's going to be able to handle the gaming, because that's going to
So
be a
does
lot
he-
more extensive.
Does he have a stick of 16 in it?
Yeah, and it's actually DDR5 apparently.
Oh, really?
So apparently that laptop was you could use either one.
That's pretty good. I only had DDR4. Same old shit.
Yeah, he upgraded not the system, the laptop that Tim sent him. Some guy that owned a computer store came and picked it up from Rigger and added some new memory and went over it, gave it a once over for him to make sure everything was working good.
His daughter has a computer, his other computer. But he's getting a GPU for that too. I don't know. Rigger.
Rigger right there. What's up, Rigger?
What's up?
Yeah, so I was telling Tim I want to try to test out GTA at some point with your computer, and we'll see how well it runs that.
It runs it at 110 frames.
Oh, you already tested it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Awesome.
It runs most things as good and a little bit better.
I'm curious if it could run a DirectX 12 game like Tomb Raider. You don't think so?
No, it runs the first Tomb Raider one. The second one's like 18 frames. It's
Drops way down, yeah.
It runs Shadow of Mordor. It runs Shadow of War. What are some of the other ones? I tested a bunch the other night. Runs Dead by Daylight really nice. Really nice.
That's
Oh, shit. Now you can kill me quicker.
Yeah. Much more definitely. And then I got the dual monitors set up with it too. That wasn't hard. That was pretty easy.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you do. So you
Yeah.
change your landscape and everything. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so I got 2 monitors so I can watch chat, which actually I got to bring up the chat and stuff.
I didn't even know you got it back. Well, I've been at work all week.
What was it, yesterday?
Yeah,
before-
I think
day
it was
before
yes.
last.
Yeah,
Awesome.
day before last is when you said you got it back.
Yeah.
Dang it, man, is that just 4080?
Nice work.
That's a big old card right there.
Mm.
I don't have the money for that. Not yet.
Dude, them 4090s, those things are fun, fat ass cards, bro.
Mm.
If I put it like I have this much room between the end of my current graphics card, the 2060, and my fans at the front of the case.
Yeah,
If
but
I
you
put a
gotta
4090 in there, it'd probably be like that close.
if you put a 4090 in it, you need a 590 or higher motherboard just to fucking run the damn thing.
Yeah, I eventually want to get everything.
I will. I'm gonna
upgrades.
piece it together. A new PC.
Them new
Actually,
graphics cards look bigger than the old hard drives.
oh, they're
Yeah.
fucking massive, man. The 4090s are big.
Way bigger. Way bigger than the old.
I was I would be happy with a 30 series and maybe like a Ryzen 7 like 12th gen. I don't
Mhm.
really need to go up to like a 40 series with a Ryzen 9. That's a little overkill. But I would like to like update the graphics card and CPU at some point in the future.
But you got a Ryzen 9 now?
No. I'm saying I wouldn't mind having like a 30 series card with
Well.
like a Ryzen 7 12th gen.
I'd be stoked for like an i7 with a 20 series card. I'd be stoked for something like that. And like 16 or 32 gigs of RAM and like
I went from-
512.
I went from a
Yes.
1650 to a 2060. See, if I would have known back then, because I think you asked about my 1650 back then,
I did, yeah, I
Like,
did. But it was a full
and I-
size.
but it was pretty slim. It was only like this big. It was
Oh, that
pretty
is the
small.
that is the slim. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, it
slim.
was a pretty small card. And I would honestly, I would have gave it to you if I still had it, but I ended some guy got in touch with me and said that his son was having a birthday and he was trying to update his computer for him.
Tim hooked me up. Tim hooked me up.
The dude
So-
drove 2.5 hours to pick it up from me.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
GPUs
sold
for a
it.
little while were hot commodity, man.
I think I sold it
Yeah.
for 110 or something like that.
Nice.
And yeah, he drove almost 2.5 hours to get it.
You got your money back then.
Well, I've seen i7s with
Laura.
1650s
Hello, Laura.
and 16 gigabyte with a 256 SSD plus a 1 terabyte drive going on eBay for around about £400, which would be about $520.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
Something must be
see,
wrong with it. Something must be wrong with it.
no, that's exactly what my
No, that's
computer
the
was
price
when I
they're going
first.
for. There's loads of them on there for that.
Yeah, that's exactly what my computer
I think
specs
they're
were
nearly
when I
all the
got it.
same deal alike, but
But I went from a 3rd gen Ryzen 5, I think, and Sean got me, I think, was a 6th gen, the one that he got for me. And then I updated the graphics card from that 1650 to a 2060 Super.
Nice.
That's good.
And then I went from 16 gigs to 32 gigs.
Well, the guy that's coming to pick up my Commodore today, hopefully today, he has a 750 watt power supply coming with him.
Sick. Right on.
So I'll be able to put that in and fucking have a little bit more power.
What's up, Laura? Randy?
Are you gonna pop in once you got that power
Yeah,
supply?
Laura.
That then you can pop in the card, right?
Yeah,
hell
Laura
yeah.
was going to bed.
And then blow your face off with graphic fidelity.
yeah, right.
You'll be like the Memorex dude. You'll be blown
Well-
up against that back wall there.
Well, the only real thing I think that we looked at when Tim got that 3050, I think the only advantage that card has, because it's an 8 gig card too, I think was it can do 4K, right? Output.
Right.
Was really the only upgrade for it. But
From a 2060
What?
Super, yeah, that's the only.
for what you got it for, that was a hell of a deal. So yeah, I wouldn't have passed that up either. So
You should have seen that bloke set up. Holy fuck! He showed me. I was like, pop it
Yeah,
along.
I'm
And
still
everything.
here, but I gotta cook.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'm just like here.
You're just-
Yeah, that would have been too bad. That wasn't like a 12 gig card. That would have been a fucking
Oh.
steal right there.
Oh, that would have been. But oh, well. I don't
Shit,
care.
my 1650 was only 4
What you
gigs.
gonna do with it?
I'm good with an 8 gig. I mean, there's nothing wrong with an 8 gig.
Nah.
But hopefully it comes like this afternoon instead of tonight because I'll probably be passed out.
Fucking Mike.
But my force monitors, melt them down. I'll go. No, I'm getting rid of the main monitor and getting a 4K monitor.
Yeah, them 60 hertz monitors ain't gonna handle that 3050, Mike.
Fuck you. Yes, they will.
Fucking be every 10 frames just.
Fuck up. But I will be running 3D Mark on it. See what?
Mike, so there's nothing wrong with this 8 gig. It's not a 16 though.
Just because he has a 16 gig, he does, doesn't he? Yeah.
And what are the 4090s, like 24 or some shit? I think they're in the 20s, I think.
Yeah, I think they are 24.
Let me see here. I want to say that the one I was looking at, I think, was 24 gig.
Pretty sure it is. The one that Sean put on my PC builder is a 24.
Yeah, 24 gigabyte
Hmm.
GDDR6.
You would definitely need 4K monitors. Fucking full potential of that card.
Yeah, and those are also fucking $2,000 too.
Yeah, mine's still 2,500 on the PC builder. That's unreal.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't need a 4090, bro. You go to a 30 series and you'll be fine for another 7 years playing
Yeah.
video games.
Yeah.
4090 is just overkill unless
Notifications
you.
are stuffed up.
Well, fucking Matt still has a 1060, don't he? Super 1060
1060 Ti, I think he has.
Ti. And he does DaVinci fucking fine. 4K fine.
Jody says still haven't gotten your
Fucking ticket.
notifications.
Invisible monitor to go
Oh,
along with
that's
it. Just remember, Paul, if you get the link, he sends it to you. You got to do the audio. You got to change your audio.
I think the last time he didn't have to.
Yeah, but
I think
he's
it
going.
remembers it from the last time you used it.
No,
I think
he's
it's the same
going.
one.
No, he's going from Zoom to here. So
Hold on a
It's
second.
the
from
same
Zoom.
link that Justin would have sent last week, I believe.
No, I'm talking about his audio. When he
Oh,
goes
yeah.
from
Oh, sorry. I was talking about the link.
he's going to have to change his audio. Yeah.
Yeah, so the links that I've been sending out to everybody from last week and this week, that's the same link. It should be the same every week, so you can just go to Messenger and grab it. So
I'll go through the other link.
I emailed it to you, Paul. It's in your AOL account.
I'm going through the same link Dominic's going through.
Right, yeah, but like I have a if you go to the thing where it says add guest, down at the bottom it has a thing that says permanent link and you can toggle it on.
Oh, really?
And you
did
can also, yeah, and I toggled that on, but you can also reset it if you decide you want to do a new link one day. You can hit the reset button and it'll just generate a new link.
Yeah, I see. Yep. That's all right. Oh, and you can put emails in there, a list of emails.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just
All right.
don't have half of the people's emails because I usually go to Messenger for everybody.
Yeah.
I have maybe 12 emails saved from people, and that's it.
What time is it there, Laura?
Be 1:15.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me know when you go.
128.
Let me know when you go to sleep, Laura.
128.
Asking for a friend.
When Rigger gets done, I'll let him know. Cool cat.
I
You got a
can,
question for him?
Yeah, I can write you the recipe down. Oh, write me the recipe. I can send it. I'll call your neighbor.
Hold on, Jim. I'll send you a link. Speaking of people with fucked up audios, let me send Jim a link.
Let's get a panel full of them.
Yeah, there we go.
Remember last week? Holy fuck.
I have no problem with my audio now. There is only one microphone on my iPhone.
Oh no, you've always sounded fine on your iPhone, but
Mm.
Jim's like microphones are always like messed up and weird going on with them. If he
Yeah,
hooked up his DJI mic to his computer, it would be fine.
probably, yeah.
Because that's got noise cancellation and all that shit on it.
You can put it on a L or something.
Oh.
Keep it right.
Yeah,
I would say the phone's about a foot from my face.
That's too close. Can you go 2 foot? I read that lip mark. Shit.
Oh, that's to go in the advert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Paul Murray joins. Let's see.
I think I
You got
sent, I sent Sean a link already, Mike, and told him if he needs any help with that thing he calls a computer, I'm there for him.
head props.
Okay.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Randy?
Randy?
Paul.
Right, Paul?
I think I've got it right.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah,
can
that's
hear you.
it, Paul.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
So how
Okay.
you liking that monitor mount there, Randy?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Definitely better than what I had, which is a little tiny screen right here.
Well, it's nice to keep it up off the desk too, because you can put stuff under it, and it kind of gives you more room on your desk.
Yeah, it definitely does. I got it up so I can put stuff underneath of it too.
Right. And like I
did
said,
know-
that thing I sent you is an option if you do want to get the laptop off of the desk. I do have laptop holders that hook onto those bars.
Yeah, I
But
was looking at that. I don't know. I might actually get that.
Yeah, I'll show you if you guys
I
want.
got mine up here. I got mine up on the thing.
Oh, hey, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
How's my audio now? Because it was saying that it was full ball.
Now,
Justin, can you hear me?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
audio is good.
Yeah.
It's a little echoey.
What? I can't hear you.
Little,
so I was showing Randy this here that he could, if you wanted to. They also sell these arms here, and you can put your laptop on it, and you can add that onto his desk mount that he already has. And these ones actually might be cheaper than the one I sent you, because the one I sent you was just the arm. I think it was more expensive than this one.
Do they make like a stand that just brings it up like 3 inches? Like,
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Let me show you something like
That's-
this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
then
I mean.
they got ones like this one here. It's adjustable. That one's only $10 too, and you can
Okay.
adjust the curve like how much you want it to prop up for you.
Yeah, because I got my microphone hooked up here. I got the monitor. I just got a lot of shit attached to the desk. I don't know if I have room for, you know what I mean? I don't know where. I don't know.
But then they have ones like they have different designs of those. Yeah, those are a lot cheaper too.
It's going
Like
to
that
end
one's
up with
13.
32 clamps all the way across the back of the desk.
That's what I'm
How-
trying not to do.
How is it now?
Well, see, that's why I said if you decide to go with the one with the arm, you don't have to use that other arm. You can add that onto the arm you already have on the desk.
Tim, I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
The volume
It's
is
going to be
fine,
they're all universal.
but
It's going to be the same
it's
size.
it's like echoey. Simply because you're in a solid room, you don't have anything absorbing it.
You're not echoing. He's just saying your surrounding is echoey.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
You sound like you're in the bathroom.
How's it now? Is
Yeah, that's fine.
It's better.
But you know,
that better?
yeah, you
Yeah.
sound fine to me. Your room's always sounded like that to me, so I don't even notice
Yeah,
it anymore.
you've just got no soft furniture or curtains to absorb the sound, so it bounces off the walls.
Yeah.
Well, and besides that, he's got such a deep voice.
What's
that
up, Corey?
It really resonates off the walls.
Look,
Yeah.
he's talked so hard that he's frozen
He's
himself.
frozen now. Yep.
Yeah.
Mr. Cool Nuts right there.
Oh, and he's gone.
He's gone. And we're away.
Must have smacked.
What?
What?
What's going on here?
What happened?
Paul, hey Paul, did you sell that
no.
Inspire yet?
No. Why? You want to buy it?
No, sir.
It's a great drone. It's just that at 72 years old, I kind of overdid it. I used to have like 3 or 4 different versions of the Inspire.
Did you
Yeah,
just
it's
say
just
the
like-
drone was 72 years old?
No,
I'm 72.
Yo, you said
He-
it's 72 years old.
No, I said,
No, he said
at
Pat.
72 years old. I bought it from nostalgic, but it's a great drone. I flew it out the backyard, but it just is more than this old man should be playing with, you know.
Now, how is my
I
audio?
got Jonathan.
You sound
Good.
fine, Tim.
Mhm.
Still sound like I'm-
I have always, your audio has always sounded like that. I don't even
Mm.
notice it anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Mm.
because of just the way your room is. You don't have any like Mark said, you don't have no soft furniture or nothing in there, so there's nothing to grab the sound.
I need to put pictures on the wall.
What you need is another 6 cats.
Yeah.
Well, you know what you could do, Tim. Tim is
It's
on
fucking-
on the wall that's right to your left. You could take and put some of them egg crate things that you just stick on the wall there, you know.
Then you just tack a bunch of
Throw-
cats to the wall.
Throw a couple of curtains up, that's all.
Cats on the wall. Meow.
Yeah, you just fucking double side tape the cats to the wall. That'll be all right.
Velcro.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some Velcro on them.
Yeah. Where's she at? I can test it out.
Yeah, Randy, I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and sell it. I don't know if anybody's interested in buying it, but if you are, just give me a holler.
Yeah, I'll let some people know. I don't.
It's a hell of a buy because you know they're selling for anywhere from $1,500 to $1,800, and it's all here. And it just the only thing is wrong, and they are on all of them. The zipper is come off, and I don't know how to put it back on there. You know, the zipper
On the
that goes
case.
around the case.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
Randy's saying is he doesn't want to commit to telling you he's going to buy it. He needs to talk to the wife first, and then he'll get back to
Yeah,
you later.
yeah.
No, no, sir. I'm actually getting. I'm actually. I think I'm going to get the Avata too.
Going all in.
Oh, Rigger, did you
just-
see Cool Cat's question in the chat, by the way? All right. Sorry, Randy. Go ahead.
I just sold my Avata
No,
1
Pat, you're not going out.
and my the DJI FPV drone. So I think I got 900 for it. So it's going to take a nice
Yeah.
chunk off of the
He's going
price
all
of the
in.
Avata.
Check Best Buy because all the Best Buys in my area all had 3 in stock.
In
the stores.
stock, yep.
Yeah.
You could pick up the same day.
Well, I was thinking about that, but I got like I think I got like $30 DJI credit. So I'm just going to get it from DJI. And I was looking on Amazon. They're already sold out of the damn the FPV controller 3.
Mm.
So I guess people are buying them up quick.
No, I don't even think they ever sold them. I think that they weren't available till the 16th. Is
So
what
the
we were told.
16th.
Yeah, they've got them
Okay.
advertised, but they're not available yet.
Yeah, they were saying sold out, but they never actually had them listed for sale.
Okay, yeah, I can't do the wanker.
And it's
The
what,
wanker.
200
Don't matter.
for
You already
the sticks.
paid for that to cover the cost of the drone.
Yeah.
That's why I said this is why they added the
There's a lot
dildo
more
stick.
features on the motion controller this time, though. You can actually control the menus in the goggles by it.
Yeah, I think I'll actually keep it. because you can't. I guess you can't use it with nothing else, and it comes with the package, so I'm kind of stuck with it anyway.
Well,
right
you
now.
can. It works with the Mini 4 and the Air 3.
Oh, the Motion Controller 3 does.
And the
Oh, shit.
goggles.
Okay, I got the Air 3, so maybe I will keep it.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna
there's
get
a
a,
new update today for it on the Fly app.
well, I'm saying if you're gonna get a DJI FPV, you might as well keep the Air 3 as a regular camera drone.
Yeah. Well, I had the DJI FPV drone, the OG original one from 2020, like the big one that lights up, and then
The one
I got
that didn't
the Avata.
actually have a name.
Yeah, but I haven't flown that thing in like 6 months,
Okay,
so
I
it's
had a
just been
Potato.
sitting. I'll charge the batteries up every once in a while, so they don't die. And
What was
I got the Air 3, and I got a Carbon FPV quad, so I still got 2 drones, and then
What was
I'll get
funny
that.
about that first generation of DJI FPV? I don't even think it had an actual fucking name, was it?
No, just DJI
It was
FPV.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah, they
Everybody
didn't-
called it the potato because it looked like a potato.
But Mark, there's a update today for the RC2, the Air 3, the the Fly app.
Yeah,
know
I seen that
Rigger
you
was
can.
DJI,
It
huh?
adds the compatibility onto them.
You
I
can
know
now
Rigger
fly
loves
the
DJI.
It was what it was
you can fly the of the Mini 4 and the Air 3 with the actual RC2 and the goggles now.
As
'Cause
well as
before
the
you had to
motion
use the-
controller.
Yeah. Before you had to just use it, you could only use the motion controller to use with the goggles. That was kind of a pain.
Yeah, you have to update it just so they can add the fucking the Avata 2 to the app.
I
Like,
won't tell him.
No, it did a few extra bits as well, but nothing important really.
right, but those extra bits you're talking about, they just shoved it in there with the Avata update because they had to get that done. Honestly, that should have been done like 2 or 3 days ago. I don't know why they waited a day after the release of it.
And I sold the I actually sold the Integra goggles with the package instead of the V2s because some people might say that was stupid, but I like the V2s and
No, the V2s,
the goggles 3. The goggles 3 are like
V2s
the
have got
Integras.
more stuff in them, haven't they?
Yeah, and in my opinion, they're better for
Later,
flying
or
like Carbon FPV
Mm.
because you can actually change out the antennas on those. With the Avata or the Integras, we're stuck with the ones that come with it.
Yeah.
The guy messaged me. He was like, "Does the V2s come with it also?" I was like, "No." I was
Rigger.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
dude,
agree
there's
with that statement.
there's nothing better than flying your proprietary drone with your Apple phone. I'm telling you, got to go all proprietary.
Mm-hmm. No, Cat, you're not going out. Sorry.
It was like, fuck you, I got an Apple phone.
Not me.
You don't have an Apple phone?
Hell no. My wife just got one. I told her, I was like, I can't do it. She cussed for a week switching over from Android to the iPhone.
I hate that.
If I have a PC, to me, it makes sense to have an Android. If I have an
Yeah,
iMac, it makes
PC,
sense to
gotta
have
get
a.
Yeah.
Android.
Apple sauce.
Mm.
Because I'll tell you what, moving shit from an iPhone to a PC and back and forth is a little
Yeah.
bit of a pain in the ass.
Apple is just a PC on LSD. That's all
It's
it
a
is.
P-
It's
it's
what
a
Steve
what?
Jobs. It's a PC on LSD. Steve Jobs will tell you all about that.
Eve hand jobs.
Like I said this a few weeks ago, I find it funny that Apple wouldn't even be here right now. They probably, I'm not necessarily, but they most likely would not be here right now if it wasn't for Microsoft. Because
Yeah, I'd agree
Microsoft
with
saved their ass when they were about to go bankrupt years ago.
Xerox PARC. They all owe their existence to Xerox. All of them.
Yeah. I'd agree with that comment.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, if they Apple was about to go bankrupt, and then Bill Gates gave them a few $100 million, injected
Yeah,
it
but
into
we're
the
all-
company.
Microsoft
Mm.
stole the code off IBM, so everybody starts somewhere.
But just think of the behemoth that Apple is today, though, that they possibly wouldn't have been here if that wouldn't
Yeah.
have happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I said, it has to start somewhere.
Because he could have just been like,
Uh-oh.
that's my competitor, fuck them, and let him die.
Oh,
Welcome.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
could have ended up like Amstrad.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, and they're just a behemoth of a company today. I mean,
Yep, you don't know.
fuck Broadcom. That's-
Who? Oh, fuck
Dusty
Broadcom.
said, "Fuck Android." Look, this is. I
What
understand, Dusty, that you like Apple, and that's why Apple takes something that's sophisticated and dumbs it down for the average user.
You're going to be able to buy those kinds of Androids real soon, too, anyways. Don't worry, East Coast.
Yeah. So, Corey, how are you? Doing?
Dusty's like, I couldn't even figure out how to turn the flashlight on. This bullshit. Yeah. No, I've always said though, if you're not super like somebody that doesn't understand computers very well, or just has basic knowledge, Apple's not a bad way to go because it'll keep you from doing stupid shit if you don't know what you're doing.
So you're trying to say that I need to get Apple?
Yeah.
I've said that for the last year and a half. But I'm saying, like, to me, honestly, somebody like Murray would benefit better from an Apple than a PC.
I had apples and I don't like them.
But what I'm saying is, in general, Apple will not let you do things to it that are going to fuck it up. Where
I like
PC
ours.
will let you load shit on it.
That's why we have friends, Justin, that help straighten our asses out when we get in trouble.
Dusty's an asshole.
Yeah, Paul, apples are too much like vegetables, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have bought an orange.
You ever had a Cosmic Crisp apple?
Cosmic.
A Cosmic Crisp? They're pretty amazing. It's like a biogenetically engineered apple that's super sweet and super juicy.
That's what she said.
Fucking Chromebook got me tainted. No, but like I said, where PC's a lot more open, so you can download stupid shit to it and fuck your computer up relatively easy.
Well, I don't
Apple
like
kind of self-protects itself a little bit more.
Right.
You
I
know.
don't like Apple. You got to buy it from the store.
Yeah, but
Apple
it has a
Apple assumes a certain level of user and puts lots of safety protocols in place, like a cork on a fork.
right.
It suits me. It makes things miles easier for those people who are visually impaired.
Well, don't you think though that if
I
you're
can see
comfortable with
that.
something, you don't have to switch just because of the name brand.
No,
If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
comfortable with what
Yeah.
you got, use it.
Mm.
That's what she said.
Oh, I can't. It annoys me when I see people that are cross-platform. Like Ron's got an iMac, but he's got an Android phone. I'm like, oh, like get on one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other.
Corey Man's talking Justine Trudeau.
What do you think
I
about that?
always heard he
video
was-
of Trigger? What did you think about that?
Which the
Fine
the
guy.
watch,
Interesting.
oh, I didn't watch 100% of it. Just a sec. What I got through was cool, and then I stopped watching, and I got onto the things, and then I watched Twins.
Very interesting.
Yeah, that's another way to go, Mike.
It's a gray area.
Might as well go to Linux.
Yeah.
Yep.
AZ put it right. Did you see what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
No,
he
they
carries both.
They are both, and they both have their place.
Yeah,
But
learn to
it's. I was just coming from a user standpoint. I think for some people like you, Paul, that aren't super technical, and
Oh, boy.
Apples are better for people like that because of the safety features that Apple puts in
Mm.
place.
Hey,
Just like Android phones, Apple phones won't let you download a bunch of shit to your phone that's not approved by them. Where Android, I can sideload all kinds of stupid shit on it from all different websites and fuck my phone up really easily if I'm not careful. That was my whole point.
Oh yeah, the base. Yeah, that was
hey,
interesting.
Don.
There's bases like that all over the place, though.
There's
What's up, Donald?
I
Good
don't.
evening, Donald.
Oh, he's working on the
It's
bug.
Dune Buggy Don.
Yep. I'm just finishing up the wiring.
It looks good.
Trying to figure out how to get you small.
We ever going to see that thing run down?
Tomorrow. As soon as I get the seats back in, I'm hooking up the last wire right now. I just got to do a double check and then put the seats back in it.
And then we'll know tomorrow when he goes for a ride
That's it.
what he forgot to put
Then
it
he-
back in.
Then
This
connect,
sucks. I can't. I don't like.
attach that last wire, connect the battery, and check for smoke.
Mm.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I was like, I'm not sure which one of these it is, but the worst I can do is blow a fuse. Turns out I guessed right. No, I heard you argue about PCs versus Mac, and it just reminds me of Schopenhauer. His philosophy was that life is a struggle, and all your struggles are of your own choosing. So basically, you are deciding what you want to struggle with. You want to struggle with fiddling with something, or you want to struggle with using a tool to create something else.
Yeah, valid point.
True.
Who struggles?
Everything's a
Oh,
struggle.
you guys struggle all the time. I've seen
Yeah.
Justin try and struggle with getting audio working, getting this working. Those are of his own choosing.
Rigger, have you watched Paul's show?
Yeah, but in the end, Justin found the ideal tool to sort the problem out.
Let's hear it.
Roll of electrical tape.
Okay, yeah.
Something's wrong with your steering.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Well,
wrong with my
he'll know.
steering. Why?
Nothing.
Don't worry, he'll
The
know
noise-
for sure when he gets going
We
down the road.
heard, we
at
heard
50.
a lot of clanging, that's all.
No, you heard
No.
rubber rubbing against the concrete floor of the garage.
Yeah, it's just him turning the wheels.
Mm.
But like I said, we'll know for sure whether he put the steering in right tomorrow when he's going down the road at 50.
Yeah, so if he turns right and the car goes left, he knows
Yeah,
there's a
it's-
problem.
Something's
Yeah, I don't
seriously
think I can
fucked
screw
up.
up that bad.
Left hand turn.
That's all you're gonna hear him tomorrow. Oh, fucking Dominic, as he's going the wrong way when he's turning the wheel.
Dominic! Son of a bitch!
What's up, Bill?
I would tell you, it has been more of a jungle gym than a car for the last couple months.
Jungle gym. That carpet looks tight though. I like that.
Hey, Bill.
Do you want to try a new map tomorrow night, Rigger?
Uh-oh.
On Devour?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah. I'm in another chat with my airsoft group. Yeah, we can try a different map.
I want to check that out. Check out
Do
the other map.
Slaughterhouse or something. No, we'll do.
You said there was only 5, right?
Yeah. Farm, asylum, slaughterhouse, town, and hotel.
So town and hotel are the 2 we haven't done. All right.
We do the down one first. And then on the
Yeah, we
second.
did the town one's got the cowboy. That's the ghost town.
Okay,
That was the
okay.
last one we did.
Fuck that. Nope. Didn't like that.
That son of a dude, I was telling Tim at the beginning, I said, dude, I went back and watched that, and it was fucking hilarious when me and you saw him and took off running. Tim's just like, what is that?
Where is he?
Standing there.
And then he gets blown away.
Oh god, I suck at gaming.
No, you're not bad at Devour. You're actually pretty good at that.
No wonder I fucking
That
stayed.
game is just fucking hard, dude.
It's a hard game. It's a really difficult game.
I think
We did
should
worse in the ghost town than we did at the farmhouse.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the farmhouse, I think we should go back and try to beat that.
I think we could beat it. They do go up in difficulty. Like farmhouses, asylum is a little bit more difficult than the farmhouse. Slaughterhouse is a little bit more difficult than the asylum. So, and there's a new one on the way. It's a mental hospital, I think.
Oh, I need to go there.
Ooh, nice.
Everybody says
Like a bigger one, or like the hospital or something. I don't know. I have to look at it again.
I'm just going to say, isn't that the same as an asylum?
Well,
Yeah.
the asylum, yeah, kind of. There's asylums for like handicapped folks too. They've got a different name though. That one's
How you
about-
liking those, Bill?
Yeah.
I've never gotten VR goggles. I used them a lot when I worked at Walmart because we did training with them. Like we did like virtual store training where you had to like virtually stock shit and do cash registers.
I did
So I
it once.
used them quite a bit on that, but I've never actually owned a pair.
Hey, Tim, your kitty cat is vegged out over there.
Yeah, that's where she's good at. Stay right there.
That's turned her to her chair.
Yep.
You can't see mine. She's
Well, what she needs another dose of catnip, Tim.
No, she don't.
You can't
Yeah,
see
but-
mine. She stood on my knee
Need
behind
more.
my phone.
She needs catnip like I need another line of cocaine. And I
Well,
haven't
get her
done
some
that
more
in
catnip.
23 years. I haven't done that in 23 years.
Yeah, I've never got to play a game on one, but I've always wanted to.
It would be cool
Nope.
doing like a shooter game and shit. Like maybe Sniper Elite. Play that. That would be
Well, what was really cool is one of the guys I worked with.
There comes
He
Jim.
used to play with his buddies, poker game with his buddies, and they would all be actually sitting at a poker table together, and they could turn and look at each other and shit while they were playing poker together. And I was like, that is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Jim at?
Where's the AMSL word coming from?
Yeah,
Where's the ASML word coming from?
There
Jim.
goes Jim. Here comes Jim.
Very good.
Jim's microphone.
Somebody's rustling plastic.
Chewing on a Doritos bag.
Yeah.
Nah.
All right.
Wiggle stick.
Brake lights and turn signals work.
Oh, great. Good start then. There goes Jim.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shoot itself again.
It was doing that last week when you kept dropping out.
You guys really like this bullshit, right?
Yeah, we do.
Which particular bullshit? Sorry.
What is
Well,
going
I don't
on?
know.
It's
I
the
don't know.
platform. It's the platform they use. Is just keeps screwing up.
Oh,
Is
sure.
it because
yeah.
they're PC or is it because
Jim.
I wasn't sure. There's a lot of different bullshit I'm into.
I'm telling you, Schopenhauer,
There it goes again.
Cool.
you choose
No,
your
I
own
did
struggle.
It's an action camera. These are features, not bugs.
I'm doing that because I'm trying to get Jim, trying to figure out what the hell's going on with Jim's box over here.
I'm only touching the chat at the moment.
No, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah.
These windows are jumping around more than the edit on the 1969 Thomas Crown Affair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if we get Jim in here, we
Right,
can
maybe
play
that.
Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, we can play Hollywood Squares.
Hell's
now.
Whoopee.
The big question is the cat in the box dead or not?
Ah,
Oh no, Jim's Whoopee. Oh no.
Tim's moving.
It's a
people around.
ridiculous,
What is
it's
going on?
a
This is
ridiculous experiment, which was the point.
It's fucking Tim doing that.
I'm not doing it.
Fuck.
Anyway, I'm only hitting the chat. That's all. There you go.
We did.
See what happens when you still keep playing with buttons.
I haven't been playing with nothing except moving these around on the screen. I didn't
Yeah,
fucking
right.
drop
You
every
can
button.
click
Yeah.
In the middle.
Who's
God.
Yeah, Jim.
No,
Or no?
Jim's still in the middle.
Jim's still right there.
That would have been Paul then.
Yeah, Paul left.
Paul.
I haven't gone anywhere.
That's Paul.
Looking better than he's ever looked before.
Paul's like, fuck this. Reminds me of the 70s.
Yeah. I think he's had enough.
Oh, shit.
It is.
There, I did that. That's all I did.
You know,
Drop a mag, you still have to actually pick it up off the ground.
My gun.
What's
What's going on here?
I don't know what is this going on.
It's got gremlins.
This fucking platform got mine.
I'm just gonna say this right now that if Apple was making a streaming platform, it would work before they released it.
Paul was booted.
Nobody been. No, you got booted into the green room, but I went to put
You got
everybody
booted
back in.
into the green room. You didn't get booted off.
Okay. He said, forget it for now.
What are you doing, Cap?
Do not touch the control.
so who's going to come join us? We need two more to join us for Saturday night games.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
know.
Cool Cat. We're trying to get Cool Cat and Eddie, but
Well, the problem is Cool Cat doesn't seem interested in the games. And the other problem is with his time difference, he can't really be talking with us because of his girlfriend.
Mm.
And Eddie, I can never get up with him.
Mm.
He still hasn't accepted my friend request on Steam, even
Yeah,
though I've
mine
reminded him like 4 times when he came into the chat. So
I got him.
Yeah, I friended him, but it's still pending.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told him like 4 different times last week that.
Dom, are you on Steam?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think my computer will work with
Steam
it.
is just a game launcher.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
If I had a powerful enough computer, yeah, I'd like a shot, but I don't think a 9-year-old MacBook Air will stand up to the.
Guys, I'm gonna take off.
All right,
Randy. Take care, bud.
Randy.
All right, I'll talk to you.
Randy.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, but like I've tried to get up with Eddie, and then he doesn't answer me, and
And then
then
there were 6.
the last few times he was in Paul's chat, I reminded him to go to Steam and friend request me, and he hasn't done it. So.
Sorry.
Oh,
Whoops.
what the fuck?
The horn works.
That's the fuck out of me.
That way.
Oh, did it?
But now I'm ready for it. There was like nothing there. I was ready for that. I wasn't ready for the last time. It scared the fuck out of me. I think I shat a little bit.
I wasn't either, and I'm right on top of it. So
Donald, wait till he's about 6 more beers in, and then surprise him again.
Mm.
I've got one.
You're gonna drive me to drink. You know, I've been nice and I've been on water. Now I'm getting a beer.
Yeah. Time for a beer.
Like I was using me as an excuse to go get a beer. And that was his plan from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, Rigger, wait till he's drunk before you start doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Years
I
in.
about made Tim sick one night, dude. He was fucking wasted. I was moving the boxes around and flipping cameras. And he was doing this. He was like, "Oh my god, stop!"
Remember that? I remember that.
Dinner's almost ready.
Here for my horse.
You know, you're really
Picking wine.
pushing your luck doing that over your computer. Yeah, he's gonna.
No. It was,
fuck it.
I didn't
No,
shake
he's
it up.
gonna. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes
No,
you don't
we got-
realize it's shook up.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
He just
Hey, I
asked me.
downloaded
He's like,
I downloaded that Euro too. David gave me the local people.
"Oh yeah, I figured he wouldn't play it, but yeah."
Very nice of him. Thank you, David.
No worries.
David bought the GTA game with the $8 million card and never even used it.
Got to one day please play with him in a game with him.
That's the way to go, though. If you want to buy GTA 6, man, go to G2A and get it.
That's what we did, didn't it?
Yeah, I got a $100 fucking shark card and the game for $20.
Yeah, we got the same one.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good deal back then.
Oh, they still have it too. It's like you can get the $8 million shark card and the game for like $27, I think, right now.
Oh, really?
If you don't have any money, that's the way to go.
She's on my fucking hard drive. What the fuck?
She's chewing on your hard drive.
She did. She took the cover right off. I had to put the cover back on.
Frigga, what are you doing with your camera? Oh, you're doing
Put the
green
background
screen.
on. Put the background on.
Oh, you're doing the virtual background.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck getting that shit tuned.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I like using the NVIDIA broadcaster. I don't have that problem.
Yeah, you need a green screen for what Rigger's doing right now. I hope it didn't fuck this up.
What did she chew on it?
Just sit in front of the fish tank.
Oh, good on her.
Alright. Shoot right there, and it popped the lid off, so I had to just see the little mark she made with her teeth.
Yeah. I thought you were keeping her out of there.
When I'm at work, I close the door. But when I'm here, I like her to be with.
Oh, but she did that when he was passed out on the keyboard.
No, I didn't have her then.
I wasn't talking about back then. I was talking about last weekend.
Last night, we had a fucking good one, too.
Where'd you get that background from?
That's
Oh,
the,
it's on my desktop.
Ah,
oh, that's pretty cool. There's all of them on there.
yeah, I took the Devourer of Dead by Daylight and put them in one picture together for a thumbnail.
Nice.
Since we kind of bounce back and forth between them on the live
That's
stream.
it. Doesn't really work.
I should clean my glasses.
And she's chewing on your glasses?
No, I said I should clean my glasses.
Oh.
I don't see any bite marks on that.
Oh, that sucks too.
These are my secondary glasses. The other glasses are the expensive ones. They're in my car. Or see, I can turn Justin's cam on, but I'm afraid.
You can turn it on. I'm not sitting at my desk.
These headphones are pretty good. They were well worth the $90. And what I like, they're better than the other ones I've had. They got thicker padding.
Are you talking about the headphones?
Yeah, they were well worth the $90.
And now the thing won't turn on.
Go down. The video. Top video.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, you got to go to like none or toggle it off. I can't remember how that one works because I don't ever use it. My green screen is actually running off of the graphics card on my computer.
Well, see, that's a little bit better. The blurry. Your background's blurred, so that works without a green screen. So it's a little bit better than the other.
And I
Whatever.
think you could-
Jim said on different computer, no audio or video. What computer? Why don't you just come on it on his regular?
The only thing he has to fix when he comes in on his laptop is just he got to get his mic settings right.
Right.
Because what the problem is he uses the mic that's built into the laptop and it sits and picks up the speakers in the laptop.
Rigger dropped off.
Oh, what do you get? Yeah. I've lost him.
But
He'll be
I'm
back.
just going to make a cup of coffee.
if Jim
Hurry up, Mark.
uses a different mic, he won't have that problem.
Well, yeah.
The last
I
time he
wonder if
was
I
on
use this one. I wonder if
You
I
have
use this mic in my headphones, would I still get that? I don't know.
I don't know if you would or not, to be honest with you.
Remember, I couldn't get it to work.
Did you let Rigger back in?
There he is. Welcome back. Oh, there he goes again.
No,
What?
yeah, you hit it. I hit it at the same time as you did because I thought you were away from the computer.
Okay. Whoa, he's mirroring his image. Dude, if I was drunk, that would fuck me up.
I told him to wait till
No.
you had some beers in you and then start doing that.
You know what? You need to do that when I take a hit of acid. I'll get a hold of you. I'll get a hold of you.
All right.
I can still get liquid acid. So I can get vials for about 120. Little ones, little vials. I should get one of them.
I like.
I would just be afraid, fucking, taking a hit of acid when you're alone. I've never been alone with acid.
I think it in general freaks me out now.
Yeah. Who's doing? Oh, there's Jim. All right, he's going to hear us.
Testing. Can you hear
We
me?
can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm going to turn up your mic a little bit. Okay, talk again, Jim.
What's that?
Talk again. I'm adjusting your volume.
Testing.
That's better.
I tried hooking up my other laptop. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. The camera on board and this camera wouldn't even connect. So
Was that the laptop you were looking to get fixed?
no, that one's not fixable. No, the other one is a good laptop. I think it could be. It's too up to date for this stream.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, some people, it just won't, it doesn't want to photograph it, doesn't want a video,
It's weird.
What
You had
do
that same trouble last week, didn't you?
I don't know whether it's you, Justin, or Tim. It's one is, maybe. I don't know. Maybe both.
I didn't do anything. But I'm wondering if this is because I'm Coco, does it take a hold of my internet? If I drop out, is that because while it was dropping out? If I didn't
No,
know
the other laptop I have in another room, and it's a high-end laptop. And I don't use it when I go online. I keep that one you know,
Yeah.
for editing mostly.
Okay.
What was
Well,
wrong
do
with
you have a regular computer, Jim?
Huh?
Do you have a regular computer, like a PC?
No, not a desktop, just laptops. I have another desktop, but it's an old one. I don't really use it.
Okay.
What's wrong with that computer you said couldn't be fixed?
Well, the guy told me that he figured he knew what was wrong, that it was some sort of a chipset or whatever, and he says, oh yeah, he says for 250, 300 bucks we can fix it. And I said, okay. I said, well, then go ahead, fix it. And then they called me back a couple of days ago and said we couldn't fix it. So
Really?
they obviously couldn't figure out what's wrong with it.
Yeah, but they said they could, and then they did.
Yeah, they said that the guy said he knew what the problem was, but
We couldn't fix it, but thanks for your money for us diagnosing it.
That's exactly right.
well, they make you pay to diagnose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into I used to have
You
a
gotta pay
mechanic.
before you
We'd take
look
all our
before- Yeah, they make you pay before they even look at it.
Yep, we used to have a mechanic that I would take all of our cars to, and we got into it because I had a problem with a Saturn. I just didn't have time to dink around with it, so I took it in for him, and he charged me a diagnostic fee, and he told me it was this security system that he had to dig into it and take out. It's going to cost like $500. I'm like, I don't have the $500. I drove it home, and the more I thought about it, I just went out there and started dinking. Just took the battery in just to have it tested. It was a bad battery. I
Jesus.
bought a new battery, plugged it in, everything worked great, perfect. So I went back to him. I said, "Listen, you diagnosed it as this $500 problem, and it was just a bad battery." And he goes, "No, it wasn't." I go, "It's out there running right now. You're going to pay me that diagnostic fee back because you didn't do your job."
Yeah.
Right.
And he threw a fit, and I argued with him. He finally gave me the money back, and it cost him all of his business with my family after that. We used to do all our oil changes there. And it's like, dude, you did not do a diagnostic. You decided that was the problem and stopped there.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good thing
I-
that he did.
I used to have a guy that would work on all my laptops or computers. I went to see him, but he's out of business. So
Well, you know, after watching
this guy
Louis-
that I found just by accident, just driving around. So
well, you know, after watching Louis Rossman on YouTube
Oh my
for
God.
years,
Yeah.
there's nothing that to me watching him to say that you can't figure it out or it's not fixable to me is bullshit, because the way he rips computers apart and fixes the boards and pulls chips off and everything is And
Yeah, well,
he
Everything
even-
is it worth fixing though?
yeah,
but that's
that's another thing. But I mean, years ago, I used to build computers, but not laptops. I don't take apart laptops unless I'm going to put new drives in there, new RAM, and that's about the extent of it.
Or more RAM or the graphics card, but they're fixed, aren't they? Some of them are.
And exactly, Nana's Attic. Like I said, after watching him for years, whether it's worth fixing or not, to say it can't be fixed is bullshit. Because I don't know how many people came in there with MacBooks, you know, $2,000-$3,000 MacBooks, and said, "Oh, Apple told me it was unfixable," and he rips it apart and finds out it's just one little chip that needs to be resoldered or something, and charges the people, you know, $150-$200 to fix it, and they're out the door, and they don't have to go out and buy another $2,000-$3,000 MacBook.
My other laptop one, it went crash.
The thing with laptops, if you went to some guy and you had a problem, you wanted that laptop, the worst case scenario is if he couldn't trace or find out, he's probably going to offer you a new motherboard and put everything back in it that way. But the thing is, how much is that going to cost as compared to maybe replacing that laptop? So,
Go ahead, Tim.
Okay, 5 years ago when that laptop shut down and I couldn't get it to start again, took it to my buddy in town, and he got it working. And I said, "How much is that?" And he goes, "Nothing." Okay. And he didn't charge me shit. I go to him if I have real big issues. Really bad.
see, this laptop here is pretty old. This is about 5 or 6 years old. I want to get rid of this because this one here, you can hear the fan running.
This one's a 7-year-old HP. Still runs.
One of these days, this is going to crap out. But I only use this to go online with you guys, so I don't do anything else on this this laptop here.
Have you ever taken that apart and cleaned it? That might be why you're hearing the fan. Have you ever taken apart and cleaned it?
You gotta clean it or you will hear the fan.
I don't have time. I don't have time for that. I'm sure the fan probably needs to be replaced in this one.
Just take it into a PC and clean it.
Yeah, Mike, I think that's what you were hearing before. It's the fan coming from this laptop.
Man.
Sage. Sage and the sausage rolls.
So Justin, just going find out how long do those your headphones last? Fully charged?
These ones?
No, the headphones across from you.
I can pretty much go all day without charging them.
Okay.
Usually I get about
Mike, this
Probably about
computer
12 hours.
doesn't mean that much to me, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
and they only take about an hour to charge up, so but you can also plug them in and use them too. You don't have to, I
Yeah,
can plug
so
it in.
it came with a separate, it came with this cord, separate cord that I can
All right.
plug it in. That's
See, I got I got two really long USB-C cords that I have down here with my controllers, and I can, grab one at any time and use it if I need it.
Hey, Justin, why is that live over top of your face there?
show how long it's been logged.
It isn't on my screen.
Yeah, it is on my phone as well.
Yeah.
Tells how long you've been on log.
It's over my face.
No, it's above your.
It's
Oh.
actually, it's actually over Dominic's face on mine.
Oh yeah, because you guys are probably on smaller screens. That's why.
Because Mark, you never your landscape is like a TikTok video. If you turn your phone sideways, you get a better thing on your end. You'll get more options.
Yeah, you can't see the chat.
If you turn it sideways, you get more options. Somebody just got a message.
Turn it sideways, it's more awkward to hold.
It was.
Listen to these guys. Like, what are they even? Whatever. I don't think 5 minutes is enough to add. It's too much to ask if you've been running around for 40.
Yeah, I can't even change or make this full screen. I don't see anywhere.
Top
Right
right.
at the. No, there's two little arrows right down at the bottom next to the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I don't know what he's looking at.
I got it right there.
Yeah, I don't see anything on this.
cat's ass on Dominic's can.
Yeah.
What's up, JDS? How's it going, man?
John, how you doing? I was going to make the ribs today, but I didn't take them out of the freezer last night because I got too drunk.
I had a salad for dinner. It was pretty good.
I'm stuffed. I just had.
I had
sausage
lettuce
rolls.
bread, roasted veggies.
What'd you
Sage
have?
and the
man?
sausage roll. That was the key.
Did you have that in a? You had a hot dog roll, didn't you? Yeah, them.
Sausage rolls.
Yeah.
Sage.
Oh, the
Fresh
saggy.
sage
Yeah.
from my garden. Fresh.
Yeah, yeah, it was the fresh saggy. Yeah.
It was- It made it though.
Yeah,
If I hadn't added the fresh saggy, just it would have been. It would have been shite.
What the fuck?
You know, fresh saggy really sets off a recipe, and also it's really good to burn some saggy when you move into a house to ward off evil spirits.
They
No,
hate.
that's white.
There's nothing that
That's
spirit
white.
hates more than saggy.
Yeah, that's white saggy. That's white saggy.
That is.
I think Tim missed that whole conversation earlier.
What
So
was that?
Rigger put in the chat, he was talking about he's making an English dinner, and he was like, should I put sage in it? Well, I was reading it as maybe the English pronounced something different, and so I said saggy.
And the whole thing, do you know why I asked? Because I wanted them to be proper sausage rolls. It's why. I didn't want any tension. I didn't want any argument. I just wanted to do it the proper way the first time around.
Right.
You know? I mean, we saw what happens when you fuck up with ramen. And we can't.
Don't bring that up again. It's been.
Yeah, that's proper ramen.
I mean, I just did. You didn't.
I know.
Proper ramen.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
We need T-shirts that say that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, proper ramen. There's so many shirts I can make up.
Yeah, so everybody's been giving me shit about saggy all day. So,
I was asleep.
Well, that was a waste of time. I just tried to stream the Streamlabs to my TV, and all it did was send the audio and not the video.
No.
What, when you did the cast?
Yeah.
I never had that problem. It always casted it straight to it.
YouTube sends the video over there,
Yeah.
which is why I'm looking at something that happened about 15 seconds ago.
Oh, well, there you go. See, one good thing about Streamlabs, Justin, is it says at the bottom, sending messages is only supported for the host. So I can't do what I used to do on StreamYard.
yeah, it doesn't allow you to do that.
Mm,
That sucks.
yeah.
My camera gone off.
Hey, Justin, check your messenger.
Yeah,
I
Justin,
already did. I answered him already.
All right.
Oh, it's there.
they're fully charged.
That was a damn fine potato. The russet is the king of the baking potatoes.
A good old Idaho potato.
I like
I mean, the Idaho's it's got its its things that it does well. Nothing matches like an Idahoan. But a russet.
Okay, but
Is
for
there-
roasting a red potato with that smooth interior,
Yeah, it's pretty good. Or a waxy yellow. But
I
I
thought
still
it-
think when it just comes to the traditional steakhouse style baked potato, I think the
Oh, yeah.
russet is king.
Russet is king, yes, absolutely. That's what you're gonna split open, throw butter and sour cream on. Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't a russet potato an Idaho potato?
Well,
Sour cream.
I
No.
thought they came from Idaho.
Sour
Two
cream.
different potatoes.
No,
Sour cream on a potato is
Yeah.
awesome.
yeah, an Idaho potato is a potato that comes from Idaho. It is a russet usually, but it's
you
yeah.
can't
We
beat
get our
King
russets from PEI, so I don't know, whatever. It's a good potato though. Damn good. Damn fine. Didn't go as well with sage.
All russet means is it's like a brownie colour,
Or soggy.
sort of a
You can stuff it
brownie
with soggy.
ready green.
Oh, some of the potatoes over here are fucking ridiculously huge, man. You can make a meal just out of a potato.
Well,
You
when
can do
you
a
get
baked potato that fucking big.
yeah, when you're buying restaurant, like when you're buying food for restaurants, you often get a different grade of food, and you buy like a 100-pound bag of potatoes, and half of them are going to be like footballs, you know, which
Right.
is rad.
Yeah,
Think of
bag
it,
of
yeah.
potatoes. Bag of potatoes now, you get them like this big.
Yeah.
You know, that's ridiculous.
My favorite place to eat a long time ago is a place that was run by a bunch of hippies, and they served Philly cheesesteak, and they had fries, and it didn't matter what size fry you ordered, they just reach down into a bag and pull out a potato and chop it up. Throw it in the little chopper and chop it up. So you could pay for a small, you pay for a large. It didn't matter. They were just gonna reach down and grab the first potato they laid their hands on.
Right.
Nice. Fate has chosen this size of French fries for you, man. It's
They're just like
bro.
they can't be bothered.
Oh, that's like Five Guys. Oh my god, dude, they give you so many fucking French fries.
Yeah, and they didn't. Oh. Five Guys did not warn us until after we'd never been there. We went there and they just opened up in town, and we ordered and got fries for all of us. And after I handed over the cash, I'm like, dang, that was a bunch. Hand over the cash, the lady says, yeah, usually people order one fry and share it. It's like, why didn't you tell me that before you rang me up? Because then I went and bought them. So we took a bunch of fries home, and the next night we had chili cheese fries.
Yeah, but I noticed Five Guys up here, they're not doing those Cajun fries anymore.
Mm.
They're just regular fries now.
Damn drone shots. Calm down, buddy.
Oh, Drone Shots loves those Five Guys.
Yeah, calm
What?
down there, buddy.
Is Jody getting defensive?
Never been to
So
Five
he-
Guys.
No, he was just telling us how much he loves Five Guys inside of him.
Five Guys sounds like a sausage.
Now, now, Jody, when you have the Five Guys, do you usually wipe your mouth, like at the end of the Five Guys,
God damn.
or during the Five Guys?
Well, yeah, you
I
have
mean,
to wipe
you
all
can wipe your mouth. Okay, if you're gonna have Five Guys, you can wipe your mouth continuously through the process and maintain a steady cleanliness, or just get dirty and wipe up afterward.
Yeah, but
Oh my God.
it's way too salty.
I don't know what you guys are laughing at. It's a simple question.
What?
$32. Dang. Yeah, I don't eat out anymore.
That's fucking too
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, that's where you
I don't
like
eat out. I won't eat out Wendy's. I won't eat out Five Guys.
Oh,
I mean, I guess I would try to eat out Wendy. I mean,
oh yeah, she looks awesome.
She's a ginger. She's crazy. Bye.
Freaky.
All right. Does anybody know where I put the stupid X-Acto knife down?
No.
no, you got really into the whole Five Guys conversation.
It's on the end table next to the couch.
Jody disappeared out of the chair. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
Yeah.
I thought he had it when he was at the buggy.
Problem
itself.
with these fast food places, it's all crap. It's all garbage.
It's too much grease, man.
Yes, out of it.
Too
I
much
think
grease.
a stick filler is better.
I mean, not all fast food places are garbage. Like,
Well,
Chick-fil-A
most of them
has-
are, and it's mostly because of the employees. You know, they're
all
not,
well, like
processed.
Chick-fil-A is really
they're not
good.
making the stuff the way it's supposed to be made.
Well, I'm saying like Chick-fil-A is really good. In-N-Out and Whataburger and Five Guys tend to be pretty
We
good.
don't have Chick-fil-A up here.
Still also,
Yeah, we don't have it.
Yeah,
Either.
we have Chick-fil-A in Vancouver. We have Chick-fil-A in Vancouver.
And that
but
Chick-fil-A has really good customer service too.
Well, Chick-fil-A is supposed to come to
it's
Australia.
all cancer food, man.
What's
It's a
up?
cancer factory.
Is this
What's up,
thing
Dusty?
working?
It's fast food.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. What's up, guys?
Yo,
Not
Dusty.
much.
This is different. This is way different.
Can you hear us all right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm on the piece of shit Chromebook.
I'm not like eating them because it's too greasy.
Yeah, all that fast food stuff is just cancer food.
Hmm.
Make you sick food.
Well, it's good for a hangover, but that's about it. We're supposed to get Chick-fil-A here in Australia next year. So
Hmm.
I've never had it because I left America. I guess I never.
there's
Never had it
nothing
in
wrong
Europe.
with fillet in a chick.
What? Filling in the chip.
Billion.
Didn't fix your gain.
Why?
You keep dropping down. See, that's one of the reasons why I got rid of that was one of the reasons I wanted to get rid of the Yeti because I had that same problem all the time.
How's that?
I don't know. You got to say more than 2 words.
How is that? Is that better? My name
Yes.
is Tim. How are you doing?
Yeah.
I didn't
Say,
get
I
that
like-
last bit. Can you say it again.
Just yeah. Repeat after me. I like Five Guys.
Love you.
No, he likes poles. He loves
me.
poles and rainbows.
Oh, Dusty fucking.
He likes Five Guys in his mouth.
Hey, man.
He likes it in and out.
Burr, burr.
What's up, Mike?
He likes Five Guys in his mouth.
Tim's a big fan of Five Guys in his
That's
mouth.
the first thing I heard when I came into the thing is he likes Five Guys in his mouth. I'm like,
We're talking about Tim, yeah.
Hey, Mike,
Rigger, man, I just
Mike.
had mushrooms. Stop.
Mike, Mike. Dan said you're selling your balls for $10.
Selling what?
Your balls for $10.
These? Who said that?
Is that the balls?
That's 3D printed bomb, dude.
I had a 3D printed
They're
bomb.
like 15 bucks.
So,
They're like
No,
15 bucks.
Dan said you had balls to
But
hang
you-
off a drone.
Oh, I haven't even started printing them.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. Well,
He's
When you
already
do-
pushing them products, huh?
when you do, I'll buy a set of your balls for $10.
We were talking last night about 3D printing some shit, and I found a print, and he's like, "Yeah, that'll work perfect." And we never said much about it, but it sounds like he's already trying to sell products for me.
Yeah, Dan's telling everybody.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find that same link.
Oh my God, that's loud.
Did I download that last night? I don't know.
What? My tires are loud?
Yeah. Can you get it right? Okay, I had to go to signal cleanup in the Blue broadcaster, limiter, and now it's not moving. So how do I sound?
You sound more even now.
Radio. Fucking on. That's 14 dB. It should be.
Yeah, I did download.
It's like working on my fucking amp back in the day.
What's that?
I don't know, Jim. I hadn't even pulled up the file yet
Sure,
to
it's
look
hot.
to see what did it take to print the damn thing.
Freaking hot in
By the way, Jim, it's $62 postage.
Well, to Canada, it probably is, dude. He'd probably be better to fucking drive over here.
So how do you make it like David, where you have like the little AI dude?
I don't think you can do it on Streamline.
I think you can do it on
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a Zoom
It's on
thing.
his own.
Oh yeah, when he does it on Zoom. Yeah.
I mean, you could
Was
do it if
asking
you
you
were on.
something about AI over here.
It was a virtual camera, wasn't it?
No, it's an AI thing that's built into Zoom where you can have
Is
an
it?
AI character.
Yeah, only on Zoom.
But if you have a good enough PC, there's programs you can download to have AI characters.
Well, you know damn well I don't.
You got that powerful Chromebook, man.
You kiss my ass.
That thing would blow my computer out the water, man.
That's a big set of balls right there.
Y'all got the computers with the cool little fancy
Shrink
lights
them
and
down
all
to-
that
to,
fancy
like,
crap.
Gym size
Yeah.
or something. Here, let me see
Dude.
what 50% looks like.
Dusty, if you
Yeah.
just take a strip of LEDs and wrap them around your computer, it boosts the power
Yeah.
by at least
Oh
20%.
my
Yeah,
god.
let's go.
I mean,
It's like
75.
50%.
Gym size. Nah,
with a name like Chrome book, it's got to be high tech.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, there we
Get
go.
that
That's
laptop
Gym
that
size.
Will. Get that laptop that Uncle Bill got that he was talking about before. He got one from Walmart, and it was
Yeah, Walmart.
an i7 with a terabyte, and it cost him $279, I think he said.
Yeah,
Yeah, but did it have a dedicated graphics card or integrated
I
graphics?
think it's integrated.
Why not?
Well, for that price, I doubt it's a dedicated graphics card.
Yeah, I doubt.
It's integrated for that price. Definitely.
Which might run some games, but you're still going to be limited on what you can do with the.
The only laptop I would buy the game off of is MSI, probably. Now,
They do make some nice laptops, though.
You
Fucking
could play
expensive as
Tetris.
shit, though.
I'll be back.
Hey, Jim, will
All
this
right.
work for you, buddy?
Yeah, see you soon.
what?
That's the way.
Yeah, that Mike.
I mean,
How-
it's got
how big is
the
that?
hole. Look, it's got the hole for you, so you can hang
Yeah.
it off of some shit, you know?
How
How big-
exactly
how
did
big
you
is
get the dimensions for Tim's nuts?
This is way. They must have blew this thing up to like 500 times or some shit. Tim's nuts? What? The bamboo plate. That's 10 inches by 10 inches right there on the plate. So that's got to be 2 inches by 2 inches almost when I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
Dude,
That's
you
way
could-
too big, dude. That's like
you
his
could-
nuts have actually dropped or something.
No, blowing things up. If you blow things up like that, it's really hard to get the resolution right. What they probably did is they probably did a mold of the inside of Tim's mouth and shrank it down.
something that'll fit on the Chrome, Mike. Something that'll fit on the Chrome.
Fucking roast fucking Tim Day again.
Mike, can you make a set for the Telo?
Huh?
Make a little set
Yeah,
for the
right.
Telo mini
Well,
set?
this is I think normal size right here. This was normal size. I haven't even scaled this down, so this is 100% size of what the print was. I haven't printed it yet, but that's only a 45-minute print to print that right there. So,
Yeah, a smaller, print it smaller.
well, I'm curious as to how big this really is. It says its size is 39.4 by 26.8 by 45.6 millimeter.
Oh,
Well, I
So
would.
what's that?
An inch and a
3.9
half.
centimeter by 2.6 centimeter.
It's an inch and a half by an inch. What was the last number?
about 3/4 of an inch.
45 millimeter. So 4.5 centimeter, I guess it would be.
Nearly 2.
Inch and 3/4.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad. But
So
if you're looking to put it on one of your drones, you definitely need smaller though.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
exactly.
saying. What you need to do is get your mini out, Mike. Make a little set for that, and then just upsize it just a little bit for like an Air 2 or something. You know.
For any future, that are 25 millimeters to an inch.
So
Yeah.
how about 1.9 by 1.3 by 2.2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think going off your mini will give you a good reference from one of your mini 2s.
Yeah. Yeah. that might-
1.9 what?
It's 1.9 millimeter, or it's 19 millimeters. So
19
1.9
millimeters is 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah,
Give or take.
by
You don't want them too big.
13.4
You know,
millimeters.
Just over half an inch.
Sure.
Even on an Air 2 or something, you're gonna only want them like that big. You don't want them too big.
We'll print it at 50% and see what it looks like.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
do that.
25.4 millimeters is 1 inch.
It'll be about probably 7/8.
Now, how realistic are the
everything's
veins
under
and
an
shit on
inch.
it?
Yeah.
Are you doing it in flesh color?
Actually, I've got I don't know what's loaded. I got gray,
Rainbow.
blue, purple. It says there's still some green ABS, but I don't know if it'll finish with
Luminous,
yeah.
luminous
Purple,
green.
Purple.
Just make a rainbow.
Has to be
Yeah.
purple.
You and the rainbows,
Yep, that's
Say
right.
purple.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
It is
luminous
black color.
rainbow.
along with the
Right.
invisible 3D printer.
That's what he said, huh?
Thing is,
Yeah.
Tim can
Yeah.
tie,
Yeah.
Dusty,
purple.
Tim can tie a set right in his beard too, so it's nuts on his chin. You know?
Fuck you.
I'm not. I have a goatee, so
Thank you.
I'm
There
not
you
in
go.
this argument, man.
You got about a
Exactly.
half hour before I can do anything, Jim.
Can you get like a flesh colored fucking filament
Yeah,
though?
Mike.
Yeah, I've
Mike,
got
Yeah.
tones and whatnot. Yep.
I
But it has to
sent
be
you
food
my
safe grade.
email.
What's
I
So when
that?
you
sent
stick it in your
email
mouth,
and my
it's,
address there, Mike.
not toxic.
Let me know how many Canadian pesos you want for that.
Oh, Canadian peso.
Pesos.
Yeah, I can't get no discounts on shipping to Canada. That's the worst part, dude. And the thing is I could probably almost throw it across the fucking river
I
to
know. I know.
Fly it over with one of your drones. Have them meet at the other side.
Oh yeah, technically you probably could get away with that.
Mhm.
Send it by
How about
reindeer.
I'll drive it down to Paul, and you meet us at the Blue Bridge on the other side. He can drop it off to you over on the other side of the bridge.
With his
I
Air
don't
2S,
think
yeah.
Yeah. Fuck around.
I heard the Blue Bridge is going to be under maintenance for a little bit, like a month.
I don't know. Ours is getting ready to go under construction.
Yeah, there's a slight dint in it where Paul's Air 2S hit it.
Our
That's
job
bad.
that's local right here is getting ready to go under about a 2-year project. They're going to take the bridge down totally and rebuild the entire drawbridge.
Really?
Yep.
You're just
Yep. And
my
then
God,
they're
I
going
could-
to start charging us to cross that motherfucker.
They
I could
just
see-
rebuilt the Sanibel Causeway since Ian. I mean, they're still working on it, but they put those bridges and all that back together like stupid fast. So
I'm
all those
hoping this weekend I can
island.
run down and get a good flight with the Mini 2 just around the bridge before it like gets torn down and all that shit, because the May is when the start. So I got like 2 weeks before they start constructing and deconstructing and tearing it down and rebuilding the whole thing.
It's an awesome process. That's all I've worked
How much of that bridge in Baltimore have they shifted now?
Okay, good work.
Oh,
I
don't
haven't
know
even
what
been
that's
paying
gonna
attention
cost.
to that, honestly. If they, but as much commerce moves through there and how vital that bridge was to traffic, they'll probably have it up within a year, maybe a year and a half at tops.
About 2 years.
They're taking it away fast. I watch a lot of stuff about it. They're taking that thing away as fast as they can get it away.
They've actually got a live cam that you can watch of them. It's the full 24/7 live cam of the building process or
It's
rebuilding.
pretty much all they have to do is pull some barges out there with some cranes on it, cut it up, and pull the pieces out until they get it all gone.
Yeah, but they
Cut
do a
it, tear it up.
preliminary while they build another for access.
Well, my thing is, it's only 50 foot deep, and like these things only have like 2 or 3 feet at the bottom. Why not dig it deeper? I mean, I don't know. That's just
Dredge
me.
it out.
They dredge here all the time to make the beaches bigger.
It would be a good project to film when you get to it.
Yeah, the problem is they got they got flight restrictions around. You can't even fly.
They would put a TFR for that. Why?
Because just because they don't want people flying drones all around it, I guess. Just something they do when
live
shit
cam
like that
right now.
happens.
They don't want witnesses to what they did.
Some of the
Exactly.
Yeah.
trusses off the boat so far, the ship.
I don't know. Project I was on, it was fucking awesome to see.
It's, they'll have that thing back up and running pretty quick.
Well, yeah, they've got the National Guard and the Engineer Division of the U.S. military and everything else over there.
Oh,
Yeah, and then
All fucking
what is it?
forces and whatnot. They'll get it up and running. It's a main infrastructure, and the only way for hazmat materials in and out of the area. The tunnels are too small for hazmat materials. They're in too big of containers and trucks and whatnot. They can't get them in and out through the tunnel.
Plus, it's too much of a risk to be driving chemicals through a tunnel like that, too.
Right. Anything happens, it clears the whole thing. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah. They're probably not even allowed to drive it through there. There's probably some rule on that.
I wouldn't understand why they put a TFR in place.
Well, it's like any other emergency thing. They just don't want a bunch of because something like that, dude. If they wouldn't have put a TFR around it, the first week there would probably be 100 drones flying over that thing all at one time.
None of y'all were at the meetup. They had so many drones in the air. It would be the same thing except triple. There'd be literally hundreds in the air flying over that shit.
So,
Yeah, try.
so Dusty, did anybody ever lose connection?
Nobody lost anything, no. The
Oh, wow.
Fly Days came out there with his waterproof gear, and you know his stuff's all waterproof. He lands and drops in the water with a little floaty, and he turns the quad off, and then reactivates it and shoots off.
Yeah, Swell
All kinds
Pro.
of crap.
Yeah, Splash Stroke, Swell Pro.
No, it's not a Swell Pro. These are all hand built. All if you look up Fly Days, FPV, all of his stuff is all hand built. He sells too.
Wow.
It's all waterproof cameras, everything, batteries, all waterproof. He builds everything. You can go out there and chase jet skis and be right up on the freaking, the little whip that comes out the back of that damn thing with the FPV drone.
Yeah, that drone that he had there looked like he had a floaty on it, and obviously he sprayed his motors.
Yeah, he uses some kind of. Well, he was talking to me and my buddy about it, and he goes, "You get it." He gets it wet, obviously with the salt water down here. You can get it wet, and then he'll
Yeah, he just
kind of rinse
rinsed
it off
with regular water.
Yeah, and then he'll fly a dry pack, and then he sprays it with some kind of corrosion spray in the
Don't
motor.
say it. Don't say it, Don.
Don't say what?
Nothing. I saw you smile. You want to fucking say something.
I'm always smiling. I'm a happy baby.
Yeah.
Well, see, normally when he's on his computer camera, and he's looking the other way, when he turns his head and goes like that, you know he's about to say something.
Yeah, he's about to.
Yep. When I do one of these numbers,
Yeah.
Yep.
And then when somebody says something you think is really stupid, you'll put your hand under your face like, oh fuck, not this jackass again.
Justin, why didn't you go down to the meetup just to meet Dusty? Could have done that, Dusty and Lloyd.
I'm going that way in a few weeks up to SeaWorld. We have annual passes, so we're going to go up to the water park, me and my son. If he's anywhere near there, I'll stop by.
I'm about an hour and 10 minutes from SeaWorld.
I run up 17. I mean, I don't know if that helps, but I run up the middle. I don't ever take 75 from way down here. It's too long of a jog.
17 runs through Winter Haven. So does 27.
I don't know. I've done 2 water towers over there with my Mini. And we were
the Polk State one. That one's actually only a few miles from my house.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, all right, yeah.
I saw that on your channel the other day. I was like, oh shit, that's the Polk State water tower. Yeah.
He was irritated because he didn't want me to stop. That was like the second stop that morning. He was like, no. I'm like, dude, I'm just going to be up for a minute. You can calm your butt now.
Chill.
So how far down do you live, Dustin?
From Justin? I don't know. To SeaWorld takes about...
No, I mean in Florida. How far down in
I
Florida?
live down Port Charlotte. It's like in between Sarasota and Naples.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is how far is Sarasota from here?
From
about
your
2
house?
hours. Yeah,
It's a few
it's
hours.
about 2
from
hours.
you.
Yeah.
That's why I go up the middle because it's less traffic. There's nobody going up the middle, at least right now, because there's not as many houses built. But they build like crazy around here. So
Hey,
yeah,
Bill,
we went down to Sarasota for a funeral a few years back.
it's whatever. It's whatever, man. Too
We went out
crowded.
into the
Way too crowded.
we went out into the ocean because they did a whole like ceremony thing with the ashes and all that, and we took a pontoon, one of those touring pontoon boats out,
Yeah.
and I did some drone footage of it, and I actually got to see some dolphins and shit while I was out there.
That's about the only time I get to see animal life is if I'm up there working. I mean, I work up there every day. I drive an hour and a half up there every morning just to get to work. And if I'm up there, that's where I get it. Because down here, the water's brown and murky in the bay. So
Let's see if I can actually find that. Let me see.
That's probably
I
all
don't-
Havana cigars that are floating underneath it.
Not sure if I made that public.
and
or
Jim, Maddie told me this is like an old rig, but I don't care. I'm gonna fly it anyway.
what did he say?
He said it's like an older rig. But then I was talking
yeah,
to
the Cinequeen probably came out. Oh, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 years ago. Like
well,
she's
that's
an
what
oldie.
I was just on Messenger with Jackrabbit Scotty, and he was talking to I was sending him pictures and stuff because he's trying to help me along also.
Right.
And he was like, wow, I haven't seen one of those, but he said hardcore FPV guys still fly the same stuff you sent me. He was like, so
Yeah. But that Cinequeen, when it came out, what made it very unique is I think it has an onboard SD card slot. And when they built the Cinequeen, and they should have started doing that with a lot of the FPV drones, they actually put 2 cameras on that. And that's one of the very few FPV drones you're going to find out there with 2 built-in cameras. And
that's
one
something
camera-
Maddie pointed out when Maddie
the
said
one
it.
camera is for the goggles, and the other camera is the recording.
Yeah,
And the recording is very good on that, and especially considering the age of when that came out. You know.
That's something Matty pointed out when he saw it at the meetup. He was like, "Wow, look at this! It's got two cameras."
Yeah, and it's got good footage coming from that second camera.
So when I built this, it's
So I'm
built with-
hoping that
it's
you can
built
get
with
that working,
analog,
Dusty.
but I got an
I'm hoping you
onboard
can get that
DVR.
working, Dusty, because that
So
is
the
a
camera
nice drone.
for it records DVR as well as shows you the goggles. Without the DVR records without all the OSD, so it gives you a 1080 recording straight from that camera, as well as your DVR goggle straight into it. But it's got an onboard SD card into it, so that you can record all your video onto the SD.
That's totally cool.
And then it's got a Hero 8 on top, so it's got backup with 4K and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that Cinecrane was quite popular when it came out.
That's what Scott said. Scott said that, like, hardcore guys still fly those things.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna get FPVs in Sarasota. I'm gonna go by there Monday, and like I told Scott, after they stop laughing at me because it's so old, see if they
I'd
can
love
help me
to
out.
see that thing. I'd love to see that thing flying.
Trust me, I'm gonna try my hardest to get it up in the air.
Yeah. Well, there's lots of prop guards I think I put in there too.
I got to
prop
get the little
guards-
screw things or the screwdriver set or whatever it is to
Yeah, I don't think
all that.
the props never broke on that. Anytime I think there was a breakage, it was the prop guards. I don't think the props ever broke on those.
So did you like literally FPV through a riding lawnmower? Is that why it's covered in grass? Like the guy was riding on the lawnmower and you were like, "Fuck it, I'm going for it."
Well,
we used to call that grass trimming back in the FPV days, man. The closer you got to the grass, if you were getting crop and fucking grass up in your shit, we call it grass trimming.
Yeah,
that's what.
when
you ever play Liftoff? There's a mode. You get points for lawnmower. That's getting close to the grass. But we did it in taller grass so that it would chop up shit.
Dusty, when you start to fly FPV, we'll take a second look at that drone and see how much Florida grass is on it.
No, I guarantee you it's going to be covered in grass from the church the next street over because I'm going to start there. So
it's totally a lift-off fucking bonus point move, lawnmower.
I told you, save that grass. That's Canadian. That's fresh Canadian grass.
yeah, but that's the wrong kind of grass. I mean, you could.
Yeah, but you could
don't
smoke
chop my
that.
grass.
You could smoke that.
Yeah, he needs
Cut my own
Bermuda.
grass up.
I would have taken some of Mike's grass.
He needs Bermuda.
If you'd have been there the first year of the Florida drone meet, you could have smoked mine.
Oh, I don't think I lived here then.
That was 4 years ago, I guess, huh? This was fourth one? Yeah.
Well, I guess I did, but I wasn't into drones then.
I took an ounce down with me when I drove down to Florida. I was like, it was spare the moment, this or that. I rolled up a bunch of fucking pre-rolls, took an ounce with me, and fucking smoked the whole time I was there. There wasn't nobody down there really smoking but me. A couple of people partook here and there, but not many.
My buddy that went with me had kind of the same idea as to, like, talk to, you guys from up there, and when you come down, you
Right. Legal weed up here, bro. As long as you're driving down, bring it on.
we got it. Me and my buddy kind of got out of the car, and Beauchart was parked right beside us, and a little cloud left when we got out, and he went, "Damn, it smells like Canada."
I like Canada. Oh yeah, they got good weed in Canada.
What's up, Corey?
I grew some BC fucking chronic once, man. I'll tell you what, they got some good weed in Canada.
Here's a drone I never even flew. I don't even know what it is.
Why haven't you flown it?
Well, because I had too many other ones. Oh, this is
Because he's got the cool Avadas now, and he's probably got the
Yeah,
Avada
right.
2 coming.
well, I don't have any of the old FPV stuff anymore. I give it to you, Dusty.
All the analog stuff. You mean?
Oh,
Yeah, it looks analog, that's for sure.
Well, that's because it's not ready
It
to
looks
fly.
analog
That's
and
why,
Crossfire, looking at the antennas coming off the back of it.
Mike. That's because it's not a ready to fly. That's why he's never
Right, it's
flown
not a bind and fly.
it.
It's not add these guys have a hard time adding a fucking receiver to the damn thing anymore. It's like, what the hell, dude? We used to have to pick our motors. Fuck.
Well, and think back when, like, even before you started in the drones, man, there wasn't a bunch of how-to videos and shit. You had to figure that
There
shit
weren't
pretty
no
much on your
how-to
own.
videos.
Yeah,
None.
that was
I
a
mean,
wild, wild
Blue
west back
Falcon
then.
was our best
Hey,
thing
I
that we
gotta-
had.
so did you start with airplanes or?
No, I started with quad. I started
But the
with
thing
quad
was,
back in 2017 and
the thing was,
2017.
yeah, and it was all the way back, and I think 2014 was about the start of it, right?
That's when
It's
And there
somewhere
was
around there.
nothing. There was
Yeah,
nothing.
Jackrabbit
hey,
FPV said he started in like 17, 18.
Oh, what is
There's
that?
there's an
It's
FPV
a tiny
drone.
move.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Dude. What do you want for that, Bill?
I'd
Jim,
fly the
what do
crap
you
out of
want?
that.
I'll buy it.
Hey, do a straight trade for 2 pairs of balls, Mike.
Right.
No. I'd fly
How
the
much you
crap
need
out of
for that, dude? How many pairs of balls you want for that?
Huh?
I'll put
How
him
many?
in dude, I'll put him in fucking glow in the dark if that's what you want.
Mike's willing to trade you some balls for those.
That's
that.
fine. That's fine. I'll do
You ain't
that.
flying it. Oh, fly woo Joe, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Balls are gonna be all stripy. You want them in resin? You want resin balls?
Hey,
That'd be
Sean.
smooth.
Mike said he'll even do a casting of his own balls for you.
That's the extra prop. What kind of
This is one of my
battery?
favorite drones right here.
What kind of battery goes in this, Mike?
It's probably a 2S.
Yeah, let's see the ball too.
That's probably a 2S fucking. You could
XT30.
probably go up to about a 650 or so.
No way.
Yeah, dude. What kind of connectors on the back of that? What kind of connector for the battery? Is it a JST or is it an XT30?
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
a
it's a-
JST.
Yeah, it's
Out of
KST.
plastic.
Yeah,
I
you're
would
talking.
remove that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd have to come off.
you're talking 2X Max probably on that.
Yeah, I'll trade the balls for this for sure. Because I won't be
Yeah,
flying.
that's a good trade for you guys right there.
You got any other micros? I love micros. I've only got
Yeah, this
Riggers
is
like
One of
I'd
my
give you,
favorites right here.
Riggers like
That's
I'd
one
give you a
of
left ball for it.
So this runs
resin balls,
450
man. My
2S.
balls would be all ridgy and unseemly. They would be smooth.
this one
And I
is
can't even print
smaller,
them out in
Mike.
flesh tone. I got flesh tone
This
resin
thing's
right
so
now.
light, dude. This is like 120
And
grams.
hairbrush, I could add in some stuff.
Flies, dude.
Yeah.
It's so light.
Are you talking about Manscaped?
You can get all the little veins in there and everything.
Yeah, hell yeah. Easy. Mike can't offer
Right.
veins.
Mike
This
can't offer
has-
veins.
This hasn't even been opened, Mike. It's got
Can you sew
all
hair
the-
into it?
I'll trim off some of my own beard hair.
Yeah, you sew hair into it.
And
Just
I'll
tell me what
put-
colors you
You
want.
need to put
You
hair
want
into it.
multiple colors or what, Jim? I'm going to send you a few sets. I'm not just going to send you one. I'm going to send you a few sets, dude. I mean, the balls are only going to. I think it was like 15 minutes to print a set or something like that. So
Here, Rigger, I got you, bro. I'll trade you a Tella for a couple sets.
Oh my
I don't know. Can you throw in like a crappy Emax car or something too?
right.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Little helicopter. Yeah.
Oh, hey, dude, I started on those things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I've crashed
whole
many of
thing.
those.
You mean the complete kit there? How about that?
Yeah,
How
Oh,
about
those
that?
things are dope.
The complete kit, Rigger.
Those things
Yeah.
are dope.
I got the full car, dude. I got
Nice.
the controller, the goggles.
I'll even throw in a Sharpie.
Yeah, that's an
1S
exception. That's not a
battery.
crappy Emax car.
This fucker's pretty fun, really, on some
Yeah,
good
yeah.
floors, dude. It does Brody's like no other.
Nice. Sick.
And they just sits there and spins.
Sick.
All right, Rigger, I'll throw in 2 Sharpies.
It's
Okay.
Russ Motors,
What?
of course. You know.
I got. Well, hold on.
You got red and blue?
Now, don't be picky. It's 2 black ones, but I got them, and they're partially used.
Partially used.
I mean, in Canadian dollars, that would be a lot.
The only thing Justin
No,
got,
we'll have to talk off here. I don't feel comfortable talking about this level of wealth. Live.
Justin's only got blue balls.
Oh, Dawn went all TikTok on us now too.
Where'd Tim go?
Well, I can't see anything on my phone because turn it this way, everything shrinks down to little micro.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess
well,
that's-
that's probably because
yeah,
your
that's-
phone's in the
that's
wrong
good.
diameter. You know, you need to turn it sideways. You're up and down instead of sideways.
When I turn it
No, he said-
sideways,
Yeah, he
Oh,
said
see,
it's
we
working.
see you better.
But we all get time.
We had you full screen. We actually saw you full screen when you turned it
okay, but I
sideways.
can't see you.
I don't give a shit. We wanted to see your. We'd rather see what
All
you're
right.
doing.
Maybe,
What kind of
maybe.
bullshit you're fucking with? You know, we'd
Wait,
like
what-
to see what kind of
See that-
bullshit kind of jobs you act like you're doing.
All right, what are we bidding on?
That action.
I wasn't paying attention to your happy
That-
bullshit. What
that
were we bidding
infrared-
on?
720p.
High tech.
You see that 2K camera right there?
Is that 2K and infrared?
Yeah.
2K and
I
or is it
Yes,
Wi-Fi?
How
yes.
come
Oh,
yours
of
is
course.
black? Mine's white.
Look at him wipe the dust off. The
We have a
top
tele,
of
but
it.
You
it's
gotta
black.
watch it every once in a while. Dusty.
They had different colored ones. They had black. I think you can actually pop the casings off and change the colors.
Yeah, I think they had color
But-
changing tops or some shit.
Look at
like
those
that.
Yeah.
brushed motors.
You could
The
change
one
Oh, I
we
know,
got,
dude.
awful.
Just yeah, look
They
at
even
that.
turn, bro. They turn.
Corinthian, fine Corinthian brush motor.
the one we got was the one that my son won at last year's meetup from Uncle Bill.
Well, and what's cool about these actually though is you can actually code them. A lot of schools actually use the telos because you can do Python and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
And
cool.
You
Okay, yeah,
you can actually code them.
that's fun.
But these bitches get hot, dude. When you turn it on, you better get it in the air because that fucker gets hot.
Can you swap it?
Oh, I've had
can you
to dig
swap
it out of a
software
tree.
on them? Does it have a like a micro USB on the board or something that you can plug into to mess with?
No,
the
but it has
software?
an Intel chip on it with
Oh, so
micro USB, and like I said, there is some onboard
You
memory.
could upload NeuroFlight onto those. Then you get a whole bunch of them.
My buddy has one. He uses it. He plays with it
I'm
all
not-
the time.
Right
I'm
on.
not entirely sure how much memory it has on it because it does have a memory card slot. I think it might be like 2 or 4 gigs.
Sick.
But you're not going to find a drone within $100 price range, even today, that would whoop this drone's ass. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
probably
literally a
not.
720p camera on there.
Yeah, because they cost 150 at Walmart.
Really?
Oh, you can get them on
Yeah.
Amazon for $100 all day long, and you can actually fly them with an Xbox or PlayStation controller too.
That's what ours
Nice.
came with. It looks like a PlayStation remote.
Yeah, they had one that you could buy separate. That was like an extra $40 or something. But if you have an Xbox controller already, you can use that one of those.
No, you had to use the GameServe T1.
I'm telling you,
GameServe T1.
Finding
with
an
that
app
tele.
for it is hell.
I know, but I've hooked this one up to it. This is an Xbox controller, and I could actually take this one and set a profile on this one just for that.
Oh, really?
Because I can do 3 different profiles on this.
'Cause
It's a cool
I
little
know
drone
when
to
they
fly
first
around the
came
house.
out, when they first came out with the Tello, only the GameServe TD1 would work
Right.
with that.
There was a guy I watched on YouTube that showed me how to do it with the Xbox controller.
That's
You
what
just-
my son did. Because
You
he liked
connected
the
it.
Xbox controller better.
Do you ever fly it though?
Okay.
Dustin?
Yeah, I hardly fly it.
That's a
We
fun
went to
little
the
drone.
park
Huh?
one time, and then I had to go back the next day and borrow the big long pole that they use to save people's life at the swimming pool to get it out of the damn palm tree. People
What's
looking
up,
at me
JDS?
thought I was fucking crazy poking a stick into a palm tree.
Edge, what's up, Sean? Actually, I got this one from Jim from Above and Beyond Drones. He gave it to me. He had 3 of them that he bought for his grandkids, and none of them are playing with them. And he was like, "I'll send you one if you want one." I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Oh, stop it.
Mike,
You're right.
Tim is older than you, Sean, so definitely
Got
Jim's way
moderate.
older than you.
Tim was there at the beginning of time. Come on now.
He did slide down the first pole.
This is some cake.
But I had to give that one to Dusty. It's his first time on the panel. He's been waiting
I
months.
picked the
to say
one
that,
night that he goes off the boat and doesn't drink.
Normally he's in about 20 beers at 1%
This
by now.
this
But
far in the stream, yes, he's like way wasted. So then he can start talking about how he likes eating nuts and rainbows and all that other good stuff.
Fuck yeah, rainbow filament, oiled peanuts. Fuck yeah. Nothing like it.
Sounds like an episode of American
Nuts were
First.
black last week. I don't understand why.
I
you
don't think about a mouthful of nuts.
There you go, cashew. Salted or unsalted?
Salted.
Salted.
Because you like salty nuts. We know.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I love
Gotta be
fucking-
macadamia.
Have you ever had the honey roasted cashews? They're fucking bomb.
Have you ever had honey roasted cashews? Honey roasted macadamia nuts.
I like
This is a
chocolate
mixture.
covered macadamia nuts.
This is the tropical trail mix.
Oh, fucking peanut M&Ms. Oh god, I miss them.
I have false teeth, so peanuts are out of the option.
No, see, you got to watch the candy at Mike's house because the shit looks like name brand, but it's some off-brand fucking marijuana bullshit.
Yeah, right on.
Instead of
You
Sour
actually
Patch
put that-
Kid.
yeah, you got to put that out in your candy. Tell me you do.
Yeah.
Little hashtag on the end.
Hey, Dusty, why do you think I eat oiled peanuts? Because I have no teeth. They just mush.
Oil? I've never even had those.
Dude, boiled
That's
peanuts
okay.
are really good, Rigger.
I
They're
like
really
regular
good.
peanuts a lot. Are they anything like regular peanuts? Or are they
Dude, it's hard to describe, but what I would do is look up and get a good recipe off of YouTube and just make a batch and try them. That's all I can say.
Alright.
you do.
Right.
Salt in water.
Yeah,
We moved here from
the best way to do it is in a crock pot, but it does take like a long time.
About 8 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours, and you're gonna keep on having to put water in it.
I'll
Yeah,
look
you
up
just
a
gotta-
recipe for Instant Pot.
Keep it in high
Yeah.
at all times and boil
rich
and boil.
Cajun
and boil.
seasoning.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can do Cajun or all whatever flavoring you want to use. But I would say
Oh,
try it.
That stuff
Get a
in the
pack.
bag.
Do
Yeah,
you
get a
boil
pack
them in
of-
the shells and the skins?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yes. You
Shells
boil
and
the whole.
everything.
Yeah, what you want to do is buy a bag of unsalted, like just kind of like the ones Murray feeds to the squirrels.
Yeah,
There's
just
nothing on them, and then
We
you
get those
start
in.
from that. Yeah, and then
Okay.
obviously get a container of salt because you're gonna need a lot of salt.
You gotta have raw peanuts. You gotta start with raw peanuts and then just throw them in, shelling everything in a crock pot.
Tony, what's up, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, man?
For about 8 hours, 10 hours. But if you have a boiler pot, that's where it's at. Boiler
I have an
pot.
Instant Pot.
Oh, okay, well, that'll work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It took
they're-
like 4 minutes.
You can actually take them out of the shell, put them between your fingers, and go like that, and mush them.
No, so I'm originally from Southern California, and I had never heard of boiled peanuts. And when I moved to North Carolina, and I tried them the first time, I was like, "Holy shit, these things are good!" And
It's
I've loved
more
them ever since.
northeastern type.
Yeah, I grew up with
peanuts is more northeastern.
I grew up with
Never
type shit.
seen boiled peanuts in the UK.
Tim Turner and his time machine.
I promise, if you're
I've
somebody
never
that
even heard
likes,
of them until you mentioned them the other week.
it's hard to describe what they taste like. I mean, you really have to just make them and try them and see if you like them. That's all I
You
can say.
gotta add salt, or it won't give the texture.
If I start describing how nuts taste, then the whole fucking panel goes off, and then it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Later, Sean. No, but you gotta add salt.
All right, we'll see you later, Sean.
Live
We're gonna
stream,
discuss what nuts taste like.
Chocolate salty balls.
You got a link, Sean, if you're bored and you want to come up there.
Jim
I'll
wants
send you.
balls printed. Let me see what I can do about this.
Jim looks like he's gonna host a horror hour.
He's
or
going.
something.
He's just going to
Right now,
teabag the
that
fucking
is
scam.
super bright.
Yeah, but teabagging's next.
You're all red.
What's that part?
Yeah, he's like traveling.
This
in
is
time.
why I listen to this show.
He's like Doctor Who.
It's so hilarious.
Look at him. He's triangulating his space time coordinates right now.
He's thinking of something.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know.
That's
Thinking
what I
of
was
something.
saying. He looks like he's opening a Stargate or something. Maybe this is what it looks like to get auto track working.
Yeah.
Have you seen Jim fly? I doubt he's using any auto features.
Yeah.
Oh my-
Fuck is what's this color, man?
Well, there we go. He's coming.
Well, if you want to come in later, if it slows down, you're more than welcome, Sean. You're always
He's got
there.
the LED script thing. It is super bright. That's better. It was super bright before.
All right, do you have to go like teabag your scanner or something there? Mike?
Oh, I was pulling this print off.
Oh, that's
Why did
the,
you
You
push the
didn't see
bench?
me waving? Oh, I
Made out with his
had the wrong screen up.
have you done the ghost benchy yet? That's fucking awesome. I like
This
Walks by
was
his
the
print.
fucking
How do you forget you, baby?
Pirates of the Caribbean one, dude.
Yeah.
It's,
But,
I mean, there's an eyeball on the top.
Good God.
Oh, it's like
Art
a
and
super
Sony.
benchy.
I did the ghost benchy. It looks fucking awesome.
Did you
You
do
did?
any of these yet?
Where?
Though? So this is a holder for the Benchy.
Huh? That's cool.
Oh yeah.
I didn't do
So-
any benchies with my resin. I just did the plates, the matrix, the little exposure test plates.
This one's got some
Oh,
extra
looks-
legs on it, but
Looks like Art got himself the Avada.
You
Hey,
did. You got a lot of money.
well done.
There you go, Art.
Why
I
do you
tried. She
Why
said
do you-
no. We're not making payments.
want- Yeah, right.
Oh,
I
that's
could
pretty
make payments, but I'm not making payments. I don't like to.
Hell no, if you're getting anything, Dusty, you're getting a computer before you get another drone.
Yeah.
We will find you a computer at some point.
I like the thing that Dan's offering. My son is autistic, so he's kind of tech savvy, and he said he could change the
Yeah,
battery out.
It's
So-
a really easy swap, and the only other thing it would need would be a top plate, because when the battery swelled, it broke the top plate. But to replace the battery and the top plate, you'd probably be looking at maybe $50.
Oh, it's not bad
I
at all.
mean, no, but that's also an Alienware laptop. You're talking if you went to a pawn shop, dude, you'd pay minimum $1,500 for one.
Oh,
of those.
I told him
You
my
need that
son's
purple?
computer-ish. I guess I don't know. Whatever he likes computers. But
Jim, you said
I told
purple?
him it was Alienware, and his eyes like lit up like fucking. He got off the roller
I'm
coaster.
gonna send it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan looked up all the parts. I think it was like
Before
50
he
or
said
60
purple.
bucks, something like that,
I'm gonna
for the
send
battery and
it.
everything.
I'm trying to get a side hustle so I can get that. Yeah, that's the only way I get anything.
That's what this thing's running like now. This thing runs. This is the fastest laptop I've ever been in the presence of now, with the DDR5 RAM, an i7 7th generation in it, and just running Windows 10. well, it feels like it boots up before I turn the power button on. Like it just you touch the power button, it's like put your pin in. Whoa!
Oh, dude, that was like I was.
I was really hoping that it would help you.
Yeah.
Rigger, I went into Sarah's mom's room to help her with her computer like a couple months back because it was fucking doing something stupid, dude. I went to turn it on. This bitch took like 5 minutes to boot up.
Oh no!
And I walked in my room and I reset my computer and mine turned on in probably 5 seconds after I booted it up. It was already at the main screen. I was like, good God, I just hugged my computer. I was like, oh, it's like a fucking piece of shit.
We have an old HP laptop.
Hey, Tony,
Like,
hey,
I've
Sean,
got like
hey, Art.
90,000 hours worth of freaking music on it.
Time to get rid of those.
So Jim, you said purple, right?
Hey, you taught me,
Yeah,
Sean.
purple.
Okay. That's what's signing right now.
Okay, and I sent you my address and email, Mike. So
Did
send
you?
me your address, and I'll send you this drone.
You guys have Messenger with each other?
No, Jim doesn't have Facebook.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
right. He's old. I forgot about that.
He said he sent it to me. I don't know. Maybe it's in my emails.
Well, it's in your email.
He's still
If it's
fucking
in the
using
email, I
AOL
haven't
discs.
looked at it yet.
I got Jim.
I haven't gone to my email anytime, but we'll work. Yeah.
I got
I'll
Jim's
get with
email.
you, bro.
Well, I did have to fix Mike's RGB problem that you seem to not be able to get to. So I'm just saying.
Oh, my RGB problems are just fucking continuous, dude.
Yeah, Dan
Sean,
Dan was telling everybody about your balls there, Mike.
Tomorrow I'm leaving at 10 a.m. to go for a ride. I don't know how long I'll be fucking. The weekend after I got shit going, I'm just so fucking busy on the weekends. I don't know. This shit's fucking acting all kinds of goofy with my USBs though. So,
Hey,
Mike,
Dan's been talking about your balls for a few days now.
Has he?
Talking about it. He can't keep your balls out of his mouth.
He stayed here for a whole week, so he knows probably a lot about my balls.
Oh God.
Hey, Chris.
Well, he knows about who holds them anyway. So I mean,
hey, Chris.
he knows he controls everything here. Yeah.
What's up, Chris? How's it going?
What do we got going on? 220. Oh,
Yeah, and this is a thing, Sean. Every time you tell Mike, let me know when you got time, he'll be like, "Oh, I might be busy this weekend."
I just never know.
To be fair, the last couple times he did offer to help you on a specific day, you were like, "Ah, I might be on."
I don't blame him. That's why I don't rag on him a whole lot. I pick on him a little bit here and there and act, but I admit the shit. So the other day, remember the bitching about the fucking bamboo, right? David always bitching about his new bamboo. So I'm like, motherfucker, dude. I'm trying to print a fucking benchy, just a fucking simple benchy. And it just kept popping off the bed. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing doing, dude? I mean, 2 in a row. Look how clean that benchy is, dude. It popped off the fucking bed. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I got looking at it. I'm running a PLA profile, but I'm running fucking ABS fucking material through it. So the bed wasn't fucking nearly hot enough to hold the
So it
print.
was just a little small error.
Bamboo is so good that at 30 degrees Celsius less temperature, it was still fucking clean running the fucking ABS, dude. Still clean. The only reason it fucking didn't finish is because it popped off the bed because it curled. So if you look at it, there's a big curl in the bottom. That's the only reason it didn't finish the print.
Okay, so I got a lot of wants and hopes, and I want to get my son a 3D printer, but yet again, there's don't know what to get, and everybody complains about everything.
Well, Dusty, that Bamboo Mini I heard is pretty good. What do
The
you think?
Bamboo Mini is anything
Good
bamboo
for a
is
16-year-old.
like learner starter kind of thing, and very fast. You're going to be happy with it for the most part. But I don't know.
Do they go on sale? Like my wife only does
The
things when they go on
Bamboo
sale or
Mini
clearance.
right now is $50 off.
I think
Well,
it
that's
was
what I'm
something
thinking about, like
get-
Christmas time.
For $500, you can get the
$249
Bamboo Mini and the A1 or the AMS package, so you can do 4-color lithophanes like the other. Hold on, let me
That's a good deal. That's a good
Yeah,
deal.
that's cheap.
switch my camera around.
Hell yeah.
That's
color
like
changes.
Jesus. That'd be like Tim making water out of
So,
wine.
This is
getting
a
money out of my wife
4-color
that much.
lithophane right now. You can do smaller versions of that with the Mini for $500, but it's 4 colors. So
Some
you
reason,
can do
Tim,
all
I
sorts of shit.
feel like Dusty's the American version of Matt at this point.
Yeah. Fucking act like you do.
It's like,
Yeah,
you know,
bamboo is
just the older
bamboo is
version of
pretty-
me is what it's like looking at.
Pretty clean.
That's true, Sean.
Use.
It used to be all about the enders, but now it's bamboo, bamboo, bamboo.
Well, exactly, dude. Ender was the bottom market, but Bamboo came out. I mean, if you're looking for bed slinger, the A1 or the A1 Mini. If you want to go the X-Core Access, which is a whole different game of printing, it just put me to a whole new level because it's a different way of fucking setting things up in the way it runs. The
Well,
bed
Quad
goes up
copies
and
in
down.
fact,
The print head
Tony
just fucking
said
moves.
Bamboo A1 Mini is the tits.
The
Have you ever-
A1 Mini is still a bed slinger though, so the bed
you
does
ever-
a lot of movement. So there's more adjustments to the A1 and the A1 Mini than you're gonna find to the X1 or the P1 series, whether it's P1S or P1P. But it's still the advancement over Ender to the Bamboo. I mean, I've been using an Ender for fucking 4 years, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
You see Enders on Facebook Marketplace.
My very
all the
first
time.
Ender's still sitting on my fucking shelf.
Dude, Ender,
You know what I
you can
mean?
get Ender's cheap as shit.
It's still
Reality
there.
is all about renting this.
So
Reality
it's just the advancement in technology in the X-Core type printing that has made the Bamboo P1S to me so much better. And then they've taken the time to fucking clean it up as far as going in and saying, hey, this is what needs to happen, temps, this, that, and the presets just fucking run. They just run.
Sean said he has no problem printing.
Right.
What the hell is
It's
that?
Enders, dude.
Now,
Play
now, Mike,
targets.
now,
Well,
Mike, have you seen-
People who don't have printers don't have any problems printing.
Mike, have you ever thought about getting the Ender M30? Because the way you're
I don't even think about Enders anymore. I don't even think Creality anymore because I know what Creality is anymore.
Yeah, but
Reality's just pushing bullshit anymore.
you could
No,
have
like Reality's resin shit is awesome.
This is a Benchy done on an Ender. Okay.
Mhm.
This is a Benchy done on a Bamboo. This took 2.5 hours. This took 20 minutes.
Wow,
you can see.
big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enders tend to be big dust collectors too.
I just thought that
I mean,
Mike
what are you
used,
printing? What are you
Mike-
printing? That's what
Mike-
it comes down to. What are you fucking printing? If you're just looking to toy around and fucking print a little bullshit, Enders are cool. I mean, fucking look at One Vision Aerials. He just bought my other fucking base Ender turned it to direct drive. He's pushing fucking TPU like crazy. You know what I mean? He's making some money off it. But he's learning printing. And the advantage of an ender over a bamboo is you have to learn to print.
You learn.
Bamboo, you don't have to learn shit. You just fucking throw that shit in and go. The profiles are set. The maker fucking world is good with their prints, so the profiles are there, and you can transfer them between all the bamboo printers. So an A1 or a P1S or a P1P or a X1, the profiles you can kind of transfer between your setups and whatnot and just send it in. You know what I mean? So it's easy, but that's what, all the other programs tried to do and this and that. Bamboo's just pulled it all together into one, in my opinion. And they've cleaned it up, and they've got a good, solid printer. I mean, the guy that started Bamboo is a DJI guy, like an ex-tech from DJI.
Wow.
So he's like, I know the technology from anti-vibration, this, that, and the other thing, and all these noise damperings and this and that. And he's put it into this printer. And
Rigger, you're making my eyes twitch.
So
Tim's
lots
doing
of
it
shit.
now.
Tim,
Yeah, he used to work.
you make my eyes twitch without doing anything.
They're also
Oh my
3 doors
God.
down from DJI.
He used to do the
The
motors,
actual
didn't he?
company is 3 doors from DJI.
I just thought with your type of printing that you making this like a lot of prints, the M30 mill machine would have worked good for you.
I've reprinted the fucking the Guy Fawkes mask. Hold on.
Yeah, the guy from GI was actually, I think, an engineer.
I don't know. I want a bamboo 1P, but it's too fucking expensive. I could sell my other printers to just get it.
Oh, let's see. So we'll pull this one
Where's the
down.
cat at?
Here's the original that I printed on the ender.
Right there.
And I painted by hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
notice right here, there's a shift.
Right there. Yep.
That is
See
cool.
that layer shift?
Yeah.
This was printed on the Ender 3.
That's fucking cool.
That's a long print.
Yeah, that is cool.
But
Are you anonymous?
so I was like, well, cool. Let me print it on the bamboo because it's so much faster and see what I do. So I printed this one. This one is with color change on the bamboo because it has the AMS system. It
Mike,
changes the colors for me.
Mike just likes printing masks. Tim likes doing that too.
And I
Yep.
printed
Always
up
do.
to a certain point. Oh, guess what?
Oh,
It
shit,
shifted.
right at the end.
So
Shit,
this
right
is
at
one
the
of the first longer prints mask. But how many hours do I have on my first bamboo printer? Like 2 months straight.
Yeah, 2 months straight.
2 months straight. I
So
mean,
those masks
it
are like the
doesn't
old
shut off
school
pretty much.
80s Halloween masks.
So I cleaned it.
Kind of, yeah.
I cleaned it. I said, okay, fine.
I did this
took
on the
and
CR. This was done on the CR10.
cleaned all the rods, belts, screws, the up and downs, and
How are you
re-oiled
doing there, Bill?
and ran it again.
Oh, that came out flawless. That was on the CR10. CR10 V2.
Well, it wasn't.
dude, I would like-
Halloween. It wasn't Halloween.
Yeah, I would
Almost like a
paint something
Punisher
like
mask.
that. I'd wear
Guy Fawkes-
that for airsoft. I'd paint it all up and wear it for
Oh,
airsoft.
that's
Dude.
fucking
Guy
awesome.
Fawkes is the thing we burn on bonfires on bonfire night, November the 5th.
That was my first one.
No,
Definitely anonymous. Looks just like the YouTube.
And
Yeah.
that's without painting. That's the color print. So after the bamboo actually changed all the paint, all the colors. If you look close, you can see where the color changes are into it.
Oh, you can, Dusty, you can print out a legit
But look how clean
Iron Man mask and get all the electronics for it.
Yeah, that is cool.
Like, show
Is it
Dusty the
thick,
mouse.
or
Did
is
you
it
see
really,
the,
really thin?
What?
Dusty, did you see the mouse that he made?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I seen that mouse last week. Yeah, that was
Yeah, so
freaking awesome.
you could print like an Iron Man mask out, like a legit Iron Man mask, and get all the
Yeah, that's sick.
electronics for it, and actually
Oh,
have it
that
move
is
and
cool,
everything.
Tim.
Like Tim has right now.
That is cool, Tim.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Tim likes
why?
doing masks. That was his.
Yeah.
There's just so
thing.
much endless shit you can print, dude.
Yeah,
So much shit.
I got into mass and then I got into Viking villages and started building.
How
all
long did it take for that, Tim?
Which
How
one?
long did it take?
Yeah, the dad
How much the filament? Is it like a whole entire roll?
Me,
6 hours. 3 hours.
The thing is, when you get the most expensive
not
part
bad.
about 3D printing is just the printer
Flintstones.
itself.
Not bad.
Like
That's
filament.
the reason why I got it.
Cheap.
I started with an Inventor 3, and I was like, this ain't teaching me anything. So I asked a couple of people, and they said, get the Ender 3. So I got the Ender 3 V2.
Bill.
You have to learn.
Yeah, I thought about getting a 3D, but I don't know what the hell I
on top of it. It's a Banshee with the P one.
Pinky up. Never seen a bulldog with pinky up.
But you're also comparing an Ender 3 technology that's like 5 years old to a bamboo. It's completely
the
different.
technology in bamboo is just so much advancement all in one.
Yeah, it's like a
between
5-year difference in
arrows,
technology.
Or there's just so many printer technologies that bamboo pulled into one to make that type of printer. And they were the first with the best XY core. You know what I mean? So far, like,
Well, I
there's
guess
other companies
it's hard.
trying to do it.
It's hard.
None of them have an AMS system like Bamboo's got already, though.
Right, but I'm saying it's hard. You
Color
can't
change
really.
and all that.
You can't
Now
really
he's asking
compare
for
them.
trouble.
You can't really compare them because it's like a 5-year difference in technology, too.
Right, and that's why I still kept my old Ender that I've upgraded to put to that kind of technology, and hopefully,
I would imagine there are other Asian.
we'll be upgrading to put to even
Mammals
more of
that
that
enjoy
technology in the future. With,
I mean, that's like comparing Dusty's Chromebook to my PC, you know.
Clipper and.
That's why I went to Ender to learn everything about 3D printing.
But yeah, that was a learning thing. I started with my very, very first printer was
but yeah, I had
a
bamboo chairs,
YX2. I
Yeah,
mean, dude,
well,
you
yeah.
want some fucking old bullshit fucking learn how to fucking do shit technology, go to Tronxy.
Yeah, Tronxy's good, though.
You're concentrating on printing clay fucking pots right now because they couldn't get fucking 3D printing down.
What's up, Bill? How's it going, man?
I thought Tronxy was pretty good.
Bill, I'm sitting outside in my lanai and it's dark out here, so there's no reason to have the camera on.
They were a good close knockoff, Tim. They were
Yeah,
a good
yeah, it was.
But
Everything was knocked off from them.
they were a knockoff for an ANET 8.
Yeah,
But not a fucking Creality Ender 3.
Yeah.
Ender 3, they were fucking way behind.
Oh, dude, you can get Enders so fucking cheap, man.
I saw
pretty much, yeah.
last one and then
Hey,
fucking-
Joe.
On Facebook all the time. I mean, where I live,
Yeah.
you
Ordered the other one.
window shopping.
Jody, this was done on my CR10 V2. That was done on my CR10 V2.
And yes, Dusty, like the one mask Tim has, that would be like one of the ones you bought in the 90s that would have the single string. And you'd pull it
My
over.
best longest
That
print
type
I
of
don't
mask.
even have in possession.
Oh, I'm saying seriously.
No,
That's
this
the
is
type of
what
mask
I
you'd
asked
buy
him a
back
minute
then.
ago. You don't have to flip him off.
Yeah, I'll get you. Here,
Yeah, it was the type of
I was
mask
asking
you'd buy
how
back in
thin
the
it
day with
was.
the string.
I can put it there and there for the man for the track.
Most of the time they wear beanies and shit like that. To fill
Well,
the
yeah.
seats for the
You should
high
start
end.
making those because they don't really sell masks like that for Halloween
They'll
anymore.
usually
You bring
wear
them back
like a
retro.
beanie so that it kind of softens and fills the expansion because not everybody's head fits the same, and you're at a certain percentage to fill, or that.
Yeah.
A lot of the prints that you buy will be even like 96%, so it fits the bed, but you may want to size it down more because this or that.
Yeah.
Some
Like
are
I had to
even
use acetone in the inside of this, but other than that, it came out good. The first one failed. That pissed me off.
Oh shit! Damn.
So they don't sell a lot of stuff like that, Dusty. That's what you're saying.
No, they don't sell those old retro masks anymore. I don't see why you couldn't make money on it.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how big Halloween is over there, though. If he was over here, it'd probably be a different story.
Well, I want to know how it is. Like, y'all have Christmas and it's hot as shit outside. I mean, we live in Florida; it's always hot, but I don't know, it's just different, I guess.
Come sit in my bedroom. It's fucking freezing in here right now.
Snow at Christmas is
And
overrated.
outside, it's nice out here.
What do you mean freezing?
Yeah, because we got the
You don't know
central.
the meaning of the word freezing.
Oh, don't talk UK, man. Let's talk cold.
Yeah, well, Canada's worse.
64 is freezing out here.
Oh yeah, you guys get bloody cold too. I wouldn't want to be in Scotland.
Well, no, my room will be about 50 degrees all the time because we have central air plus a window unit in our room.
I want to
it
get
gets really cold in here.
I want to get the little units that go on the side of, that look like the hotel units for our bedroom.
Yeah, see, we actually have a window unit in the window, but we also have the central air from the house, so it gets fucking cold in here.
Ours is just two little bitty thin
Sometimes blue
windows in our
balls.
bedroom. And then we
There
have a
you
big
go.
sliding glass door.
What? Whoa!
The fuck?
Now I want to see the comparison of
Holy
Rigger's
nine.
balls now.
It's not too bad
Squirrel
outside
nuts.
at the
Never
moment.
got your balls, bro.
7
Hey.
degrees centigrade outside at the moment.
Now the thing is so I have a question, Rigger. Now, do you
What
use the
number
same?
did you want these on, bro?
Do you ever use the same type of files as Mike would, even though you're resin, or is that a different type of file?
They don't have G codes. Resin don't have G codes.
We start with
Different
STL
type
pretty
of
much,
file.
don't we?
Different type of setup completely too. My models hang from the plate. My plate
Yeah,
pulls away
his,
from the
his
material.
build back.
So his balls would be more natural then, because they hang.
Yeah.
My balls would be, no, my balls would be more natural.
Bro,
'cause
his
they're
balls
built
would start
in-
from the base.
Yeah,
They'd be like printed, illuminated in the air.
I could print them in like a real nice like green hued translucent material, and we could put LEDs inside them. We could make your balls light up.
So which balls
No,
are
you
the
need
ones
to
that
film
will?
it and you need to put
Fucking
flowers
DETG,
behind it. Like get
I
some
mean,
roses
you
and
wanna
put
fucking
roses
play,
behind
I
it
mean.
while it's printing.
Which balls are going to print upside down? Because that's how Tim's used to looking at them.
The resin balls are going to come out upside down.
Oh my
That's
god.
inspected.
Based on Rocky Mountain oysters.
I did this to myself, I reckon.
You usually do.
So Mike couldn't send you that file. You wouldn't be able to do nothing with it then, huh? You'd have to find your own.
Yeah.
Or make
No,
your
I
own.
can.
I
I can use
send
STL
him the
files.
3MF or the fucking STL, and he can fucking do
Yeah.
anything you wanted to it.
That's
Yeah,
what
and
I
I
did.
take the
That's
STL
what
and I
the
put it
slicer's
into a different. I put it into lychee slicer, and then
Yeah.
I position it kind of above the plate and on a 45 degree, and then I drop in my supports in my base. So the model actually is hanging in the
Yeah,
air.
you got to cup them.
You got to cup them with the supports from the balls. You could do it around this way,
Did he say?
right?
Did he just say cup it from the balls?
But then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they hang
the
low.
balls is more erect, and that's not as good.
If it's not
Nice.
erect, it's not good.
Well, it's not as good. Not for the purposes of printing.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
Oh.
Everything starts from an STL.
I was working with
Doesn't matter.
PETGs with small objects.
Everything starts from a STD. What?
L, STL, god damn it. How the fuck did you change an L?
I heard STD.
No, you fucking.
Close enough.
Kind of like that. And they print in the air somewhere around here. Right?
He's using
That's a
fucking.
good example. Some boo-wah balls, yeah.
I use what I'm given.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Derail.
It always
should-
goes squirrel.
Yeah,
you should
right.
supply him. You should supply him in a small bag.
Tim does.
Got milk?
When you mail them, you need to put there are nuts inside here. Please be gentle.
fragile.
For those of you with allergies, be aware they may contain nuts.
Yeah.
Turn the package to the side and cough.
Oh my god.
Damn. I think I want to play some Dead by Daylight.
So y'all just remember bamboo is shit. It's 30 degrees under temperature printed. And the only reason it didn't finish the print is because the bed was probably about 20 degrees under temperature Celsius. So it didn't stick.
So you're gonna try to do
Reason it
8
failed.
colors on one machine just to play around with it?
I got to buy the hub this weekend.
Okay.
It's $50 for the 4-port hub. I thought I bought the hub with the first unit, but I guess I must have like canceled that to try to save money, and said I got time. It's only $50. Fuck it. So I didn't buy the hub with it. So I got to buy the hub now.
But yeah, Dusty, when it comes to 3D printing, I mean, once you get the printer bought, that's your biggest expense. Filament's really not all that expensive. I mean, if you're printing like Mike, you're going to spend some money, but if you're just piddling around a few times a month with it or whatever, Mike's just printing nonstop. So
I want to get him something for Christmas, and that's he likes doing things like that, man. So
Now that's thinking in advance, isn't it?
How old is he?
16, but he has autism.
Oh, that's a
so
perfect.
it's a
age to get
challenge
into
every
that kind
day.
of printing, dude. Get him like an A1 Mini or something like that for like $300-$400 with the AMS, and fucking dude, he could have some fun with that.
is he on like the intelligence spectrum of it?
He's on the spectrum, but he's like, it's so hard to explain, Justin.
Well, you've only got 8 months to sort.
There's so many different versions of the spectrum. He doesn't really talk. He's really smart.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like with autism, you either have kids that are very behind in everything, and then you can have some that are like really intelligent.
Oh, he's really intelligent. I mean, does he put himself behind? Yes, he does, because this is the reason I don't like games, because he gets stuck in the damn games.
Right.
That's what happened with Justin.
The only problem with printing is when you get into it a little bit deeper, it's a lot of sitting around waiting.
Oh, he likes doing that.
You got a lot of,
He's
a
good
lot
at
of
that.
spare time twiddling your thumbs trying to figure out what the fuck to do next. You know what I mean?
The only time he
you buy
really
more
comes out of his
printers, then you
shell.
find other ways to occupy. So
Yeah, with a bamboo, you don't have to sit down twiddling your thumbs for quite
Right.
as long as everything
yeah,
else.
you just wait. It's just a lot of waiting.
And the only time he comes out of his shell is like when we go to Busch Gardens or SeaWorld. He gets on them roller coasters. apparently other autistic kids can't handle being in crowds. I don't do the roller coasters. He does the lines. He does everything by himself. I'm just out there spectating. I
Now,
get
is
to
it
see full
because
footage from the GoPro when he gets done.
now is it Dusty? Is it because you don't make the height requirement, or
You can kiss my ass. He got that crap from his mother. I've been on one roller coaster. Me and my wife, when we lived in Texas, we went to SeaWorld San Antonio. And I went on, I don't know which one it was, but it was too damn big. And I broke like 5 blood vessels in her hand, squeezing her hand so hard.
I think
he's
that's
on
don't
the
do that
little
crap.
he's on the little kitty ride? This is bullshit.
Oh, there's a video on the GoPro of me on the roller coaster that was at Busch Gardens, the one that they had set up at like circuses and shit, you know, the old one that's been there for forever. In the back, yeah, I was screaming like a girl and he was laughing his ass off.
So what are you saying, Justin? This motherfucker gets checked at the local county fair. He's got to like do height requirements to get on the fucking regular ride.
5'5", Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
No, it must be less than that, or I couldn't ride them.
I think it's like 4/8 for local rides here at our carnivals and shit. I mean, dude, that's pretty fucking smart.
You know, I act like I'm a midget. Who was it that made the little people comment the other day? One of y'all assholes made a little people comment. I don't know.
That may or may not have been me.
It most probably was.
That's something about little bit people, big world, or some shit.
Some bullshit like that. Oh yeah. This is where you get me going at work, and I start laughing my ass off. And the Spanish guys I work with think I'm fucking crazy. I mean, they already do that anyway, but you know.
So this is the kind of shit that might actually bring me back down to South Florida to join me for another visit someday.
Oh, don't worry, dude.
Justin's gonna go then too.
Don't worry, if you ever met Adrian in person, he'd totally throw you off too.
Grab that so he can shoot spit wads at him at the fucking
I
bar.
seen Adrian Mateo Drones live last night playing. I guess it's
video.
Yeah,
game.
he's been going live
Didn't
last
talk
couple
to
nights. playing.
Nobody.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything to anybody. He's not talking.
So I chattered with it last night, and his boys were fucking hitting back saying, "Oh, something's wrong with the audio, man. We hear you, but for some reason you aren't hearing us back, or this or that, or I don't know." I was like, "Okay, whatever, man. We're used to fucking Adrian having fucking issues." Left it alone.
What's up, Chris? How's it going, man?
Chris.
Yep.
No, Adrian, though, when I met him for first time in person, I was like, holy shit, dude, I thought he was a little kid.
Big old truck. He looked like a fucking 5-year-old.
Like the Hasbula of the South.
That's what I told him. I said, the camera
Adrian
adds.
was 6'6". I thought Adrian was 6'6".
No, I told him, I said, the camera must have add 20 inches because, you know.
I never
How
thought
tall
of
is
that.
it? How tall is he? How tall are you, Justin?
That's what
I'm
TJ.
6'2".
I think I know
Oh, you got an
why.
inch on me, all right.
You know why Adrian looked so big on camera? I think that was a high chair he used to sit in.
I didn't think he was that short. But
I
I
thought
didn't
TJ
either,
was
dude.
taller, but he's not that much taller than me.
I didn't think Adrian was that short till I met him, and I was like,
He's
holy
taller
fuck,
than
dude.
you.
And at the second drone meetup, I was joking around with him outside the hotel because he had
Yeah,
like
Tower
20 fucking
Double.
drone cases with him. And I was like, dude, you can build a stairwell up to get up in your truck with those if you want.
oh,
Anyway, at least people wouldn't be
Like hours
taking
from
that
here.
much notice of the fact because Bob Dempsey was there, wasn't
Yeah, but he just looks
What's up,
small.
Chris?
he? Hey,
is he short
I've
too?
never seen Bob Dempsey. I don't think I've never met him in person, but he just looks small on camera though. I could
He
tell
is.
he's short.
Hey,
But
Chris.
he does.
if
What's
you
up,
watch
Chris?
if you watch Bill's stream of when they were in the pool hall, Bob Dempsey walks in front of the pool table, and I think he's only about 1.5 feet taller than the pool table.
Yeah, Bob is very short.
Really?
Bob is very short.
That'd be weird to throw dart. I throw darts.
I
don't
know
play
the only
football.
one that I really
couldn't
noticed
imagine.
was John Flynn. He's really tall.
Oh, so is what's his name?
Brad
Right.
Alston.
From
Could you imagine
Texas.
him that
Brad's
tall?
tall. I stood next to Brad.
Alston,
Yeah.
Barkley,
No, Kai is really big.
Kai.
I've seen
See-
pictures
You're right.
of
Yeah,
him
but see,
standing
there-
next to Joe Fodolio.
Those freaking
Bob
guys
Casey
from
is and
China.
all, but he wasn't there, was he? Yeah, and last year Art was there, so it'd have been even better.
Art's in the Philippines, isn't he now?
He
Not
should be
yet.
technically.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was already.
No, he's
Art?
not going
No.
until May.
Oh.
About 3 weeks.
What's up, Joe? How you doing?
In
Hey,
3
Joe.
weeks he's leaving.
Joe,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
Joe.
going right after the drone meetup. I could have swore that's what he said.
Mm-mm.
No, he just missed
He-
out on the drone meetup because of the amount of money he'd have to spend there as
Oh,
well as
yeah.
in the Philippines.
Exactly.
And now you say he's gone and bought himself the blooming Avata too.
Hmm.
That's what he said in the chat earlier. Yeah. What's up,
Because he
Joe?
said-
How's it going, man?
He said it would have been more awkward because he didn't get as much of a tax rebate as he thought he would.
Join the club.
Hey, Jack.
Joe, he said, I was going to come on. I just got home, but y'all are being nasty and mean.
No, come on, Joe. Come on.
Come show us some of them girly pics. I mean,
This 2 monitor thing's still tripping me out. This whole moving my mouse
how we
between.
should go to
Come on,
the-
Joe. Make me jealous that you have the Avata too.
Joe was out shooting like young ladies playing ball tonight.
Oh, yeah, he was at a baseball match.
His camera is on. I can't see him though. Yeah, he's in real dark.
His camera's on.
Who, Dusty or?
Yeah, but he's
Me, I'm outside.
Dark?
I can turn on the here.
That's
I'm
hella
up
dark.
close to the camera.
Let me do the little thingy up here.
Yeah, see how
Can't
dark it
see
is.
any stars.
Oh, there
There
you
you
go.
are.
Oh, yeah, it's hella dark.
Oh my God, it looks like Tim's brother.
Oh,
Kiss
shut
my
up.
ass.
holy shit.
I
it
just
is
don't have
Tim's-
long hair. No long hair.
Oh,
That
he
is Tim's brother.
totally looks like he could be Tim's brother.
Are you,
No wonder he
Right.
gives you so much shit, Tim.
are you any relation to a Jackson?
No,
Okay.
Oh,
Good
Martin
news, Joe.
from Texas originally.
Martin?
Texas. All right.
My family's Martin too.
he's even got the stretched collar like Tim.
Oh, Jesus, I just
Seen
threw
him
a shirt
in
on.
videos here and there, but seeing him on live cam.
Now you know how it feels, Dusty.
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on. I don't have my teeth in. I'm fucking wrinkly. I mean, I'm
Go natural.
26 going on
That-
fucking
that-
Tim's
that's
age.
the same way as
Yeah.
Tim Jackson.
Hey, I'm spending
His
$1,000.
teeth are over in the jar, and his hair's
Whoa, whoa,
everywhere.
whoa! Which one's which?
Yeah,
Am I
it's
cross-eyed
not
or?
good.
Oh my God, whatever.
I'm seeing double.
I got more hair on the chin though.
Hey, mine's only right here. I don't do the sides.
Oh, I just started that this year. I used
Yeah,
to shave
see,
that.
just
My hair
You
is
guys look like
blonde,
the before
so-
and after for a methadone clinic.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
it pays. It
Oh,
pays.
so brutal.
He said for a methadone clinic.
They give me money when I sell
Look at Chris
herb.
Wedgeworth in the chat. Put
Put 'em on
God,
twins
you
Like
emoji.
donating blood, going to the methadone clinic.
Well, you do methadone when you're getting off of heroin, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't never get out of that.
Oh, hold on.
Heroin,
Hold on.
lots of
Only
different
green.
fucking drugs, yeah.
Just Tim there and Mike there. You see the progression?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't do the hair, man. No,
You
no
just
hair.
can't throw them fucking locks.
Wait a minute. We got another.
It's curly.
There's another progression.
Yeah, there you go. That's after. That's after.
Over
There you
We're
go.
actually brothers. We're
Take
actually
off your
brothers.
hat,
We're
Jim.
only a year
There you go.
apart.
That's
Not
the better
even.
one.
We're like less than a year apart.
I thought it was like
Yeah,
a
there we
year
go.
ago.
There you
I
go.
was
Dom.
born in
There's all the levels of
72.
progression.
Dom always
You were
has the
born
shine
in
of your head. there.
71. It's
Yeah,
less
yeah.
than a year apart.
This is weird.
But my
It's like a
birthday
Beatles
is like
cover.
in less than a month.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, Justin, you got to swap with Jim though. Jim's got to go. My ball's got to be in the middle.
Hold
Yeah. Put mud
Yeah,
ball in the
you
middle.
got to be on
There
the
you go.
other end.
And now
No,
the
you need
end
to be at
product.
the other end, Justin.
Yeah, that's the end product.
That's perfect.
on. Look, if I had to pick between the
We
two, I'd
all
rather
end
look
up
like
like
Donald at
Jim.
that age.
Fuck.
I'm looking for my glasses.
You're looking for my glasses.
Cheaters down here.
Justin
Somewhere.
is
Oh, there,
at
garage.
the top left, though. I mean, he needs to be before Dusty. He's the youngest.
Yeah,
of,
but I'm supposed to be wearing glasses.
he's
I
the
just take
youngest
mine off.
on the damn panel.
Yeah.
How old are you, Dusty? Dusty, how old are you?
I'm only 46.
46. 46. Yeah, so
he,
it'll be me,
Justin needs to be at the
Mike.
top. He's the youngest on the panel.
Yep.
So, let's play with it. Let's play with it and go by birth date order. And put it in birth date order on the panel.
No,
and
I
see what
think
it
we have
looks
the
like.
same frames.
Okay,
So
you
I
got
would
to
do
do
that.
birthday
I mean,
order.
youngest to oldest. On
We're
the
going
panel.
youngest to oldest.
Okay,
Left
so-
to right.
So that'd be Justin and then me.
July
And see where
July
we end
Yeah,
up.
it would be me, Dusty. Who's older than 46?
July
48.
I'm older than 40.
Okay, so then it would be Rigger next.
A lot older.
I'm
than
1968.
July 58.
Oh, come on, what the hell?
72.
I'll be
So
right
you've got
before Dominic.
58, then you have to have Mark.
71.
Oldest
Right
71.
before Dominic.
Oh, this is
All right, who's
the oldest.
who's the next oldest after Rigger? He's 48.
58. 58.
So
I
I'm the
think-
Don,
second
how old are
oldest.
you?
It'd be
I'm
Don.
54. I believe Tim
I'm
is a year younger than
55,
me.
So I can,
So Tim's
Let's
after
do
Don.
it this
Tim's
way.
in there.
Justin, start with your birth year, and each year call it out.
85.
And who fits that birth year? Put them
1978.
in the next spot
Okay, hold on.
until
Hold
we
on.
run out of people.
Jim
Hold on.
first.
Justin, put Mike after me.
Go backwards, though. I mean,
Okay. Don, how old are you? What year?
54.
I have 68.
1970 is my birthday year.
So that
Okay.
means Mark would be
read
older
this
than me.
before me and you.
1959.
19.
Okay, put Don before me.
After you, aren't I? Or
Yeah.
you're younger than me, aren't you?
I'm 71.
That makes you younger than me. I was 7.
Yeah, I'm born in 72.
Okay, so it'd be like
I
that.
feel really young.
71.
And Mike.
Okay, and then who would be after Donald? It'd be either Mike or Dominic.
Mike.
I'm before Tim.
I think
No, Mike is after me.
Is it Dom?
So I would go
I'm
after.
72.
Hold on.
Mike.
Mike is after me. Don's after Mike.
No, it's backwards.
No, no.
man. You're before me.
Don's in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm
I
before
can't figure out how
you.
old we are.
Your
I
year
think we've got it
is
right.
backwards. So I'm before
Oh, yeah,
Tim.
yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you were going.
You know, weird Squid Games.
Yeah.
Okay, and then who's now? Now it's just down to Mark and Jim.
I'm 1958.
59.
Boom.
Oh,
Jim goes before
Mark wins
There
it.
we go.
Mark's the
So,
only one who gets the corner. There you go.
There
So
we go.
transition.
Now
No,
everybody's in order.
If
Now
Jim was,
we're
That
in
would be the
the
transition if you go by birth.
I'm relatively happy.
Jim was born in 50,
He said, "I'm relatively happy."
So,
You're still second row.
from Justin to Dusty, it looks like there was some meth days going on or something. You really couldn't know.
Oh, God, so
and
fucked up.
then he got to rehab, and he went to the T, and now we got like thickened out, and he got his hair back, and we're with.
No, Ricker's got hair loss.
and then he's just kind of chilling, I guess. And,
Yeah, Rigger looks like the
found
Christian rock
Jesus.
band era. He got cleaned up, joined a Christian rock band.
That's right.
Rock band.
And then turned
he
into
must have
Slayer.
went to Canada because then we got Don. I mean, that's just weird. I don't know.
That's just weird.
He's like the outcast of the mid state of the U.S. is always the outcast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Missouri, Arkansas, they're like they're not sure what's going on.
He's
The
Missouri.
word you're looking for is good looking.
Well, I know. I mean, it's just that area of the U.S. I was referring
Missouri?
to, Justin, not specifically him. The
It's
Missouri,
It's in the middle. It's
Arkansas,
right in the middle of the
Kansas.
US. Let's see.
That kind of group right there is all kind of about the same kind of thinking. I'm pretty sure with the yeah, exactly, Don.
The,
You
the
get
long horizons mess with your
me? You
mind.
get me, bro? I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Justin,
Trying to figure out what the hell happened to the bottom rail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Fell apart after that, obviously.
Hard life.
Look at
Jimmy.
you, Don. It
When
fell
you give
apart
up.
after that.
Justin,
Hard life.
Just wait, Justin.
Justin,
You're
Trying to
gonna
revive
tumble
the
down.
punk days with Dom.
Jimmy's
And
a
then we
year
get
older
tired.
than me.
Hey, Dusty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
this
So
started with
Jim's,
you,
Jim's
and
older.
this is what you have
Yeah.
to look forward
Jim's
to.
58 and I'm 55. Year, not years.
I'm going
So
bald
Jim's-
like right up here from wearing hats.
Yeah. I just shaved it when that started to happen. I was like, forget
Yeah,
it.
no, like another 40 years to catch up with Jim.
Dominic
Yeah,
wears a
but
lot of
it's
hats too.
Florida. I'm not trying to burn my head.
My wife found
Oh yeah. No, I'd have to wear a hat all the time.
My
Down there.
wife found this
Here
company in
anyways.
the United Kingdom. It's called Pharmacy, and Dr. C. Tuna is the main doctor that's with this company. But it's hair regrowth type shampoo and whatnot. I'll tell you what, my hair is like, ooh, I'm loving this shit, dude.
You got fucking straight hair. I wish I fucking had.
Dude,
If my hair
walked
gets long
into
as
the club
Tim's,
the
it
other
would be
day, and
curly
this
like I
chick's
had
like,
permanent.
how do you keep your hair so smooth and soft?
Oh, you get that poodle look like too,
across
huh?
the room, I'm like, some shit my wife ordered.
I hate
I don't
fucking
know.
guys with fucking straight hair. When it's messy, they can just go like that and it's back. I was like, motherfucker.
That was what my hair was like.
My son used to have long hair, and it was as straight as a board.
This is the kind of hair you're gonna get.
Straight hair.
Eventually, you're gonna get this too.
On Joe, somebody let Joe in. Oh, that's right. That's
No.
right order too. He came
Yeah, I
right.
heard I heard y'all were talking about me. I said, good looking.
He went right into order too. He's the oldest.
Yeah,
Right,
Joe's,
right into the correct order.
Joe's
We
the
were
oldest.
ready for the hot shots.
now, Joe, tell me that Dusty and Tim don't look like brothers.
Let me tell my wife. about-
Twin brothers.
Yeah, maybe brothers from another mother.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead and come up with Joe. What year were you born? We got to figure out where we put you in the panel.
Well, not
Dusty,
full
put your
brothers.
glasses back on. Put your glasses.
I wouldn't say full brothers, but half brothers.
55.
Yeah, look.
Pretty close.
The panel's done by
Pretty
age.
close.
That's why I like messing with him. I
think
I told you.
Oh, okay. Now I fucking know.
Add Mike. Dusty.
No, it's not done by age. Jim, you're older than me.
I have a feeling Don might be doing that. Are you editing a picture right now,
I
Don?
figured
Oh,
Joe was like
that was
everybody.
always
Don and Don.
No.
Joe's older than all of us.
I'm considering. I
Is
have
he?
an idea.
I'm not going bald.
Marcus,
just
keep pointing
got
that
that
out.
Rogaine does that.
You got that straight fucking hair.
That's better than my shit.
I hate fucking curly hair. I would love to get my hair straightened, but that's too much money. And
You know what's
possible.
funny? Because I always wanted to
I
have
don't
curly,
like curly
fucking
hair
perm
either.
kind of hair.
Jim.
My dad had curly hair. He used to get permanents in the 80s.
My
Got three
family
sisters
has
now
straight
from
hair.
Tim here.
They have
Alan,
straight
just
hair.
get
The only pro hair.
I have curly hair.
You got some swing.
You don't got curly hair. It's fucking
I'll
straight.
show you.
Did your boy Johnny show up?
Johnny should have his. I didn't see what he did because I was at the game. He called me and he was getting a goggle non-compatibility error. And I said, just restart everything like I did yesterday and maybe it'll click. But
We've already had Mike showing off his balls. We don't need to
Tim.
see him.
Tim, I got the other 2 sets of filters in.
Oh, fuck you. All right.
Show him again.
You had to fucking show them off, didn't you, Joe?
And like credit cards, man.
Fucking heroin. I mean, heroin.
Yeah.
Too bad they don't fit.
Yeah.
Too bad they don't fit that Air 2S.
Oh,
You meant heroin dealer, right?
No.
that's it.
He
You got
got
the
your
filters,
gun.
man.
Oh, he's a.
I got the cash. You got the filters.
I got the shizzle.
I got
Did
the
you get my tablet working or what?
Fuck it.
He's small when you see it in somebody's hands. It's wee little.
Avada 2.
Oh, looks good. Oh, it comes with the. All right.
So is the battery that's on the top?
top?
Oh, the battery's right there in the back.
It's about the same. Is
Backload.
it about the same?
Way better.
Same weight.
Whoa, that's the battery?
Yeah.
Holy
It's a
crap,
little
it's
bit
all
heavier,
battery.
I think, isn't it?
Yeah, the battery goes into the back.
What's a
I
float?
don't know. Jim. I don't know
It's
the
like
weight.
25 minutes or some shit.
Whoa!
Well, let's see. I've
23.
got three lights and 1 blinking. Okay, 3 lights and 1 blinking, and I've flown 8 minutes already.
Will that thing do acro?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
It
right.
does
Well,
everything.
Also,
It's
do easy
DJI
acro.
Acro. It's not full
Yeah,
acro like we do fucking FPV.
Oh,
Yes,
but
it is.
it's acro.
You
It,
can
it,
put
it
it
can
in
die.
full acro.
but it also has an easy acro on it.
oh, I would need manual. I can't
Yeah,
fly
that's
anything
the
else
version.
anymore.
Yeah,
Angle
easy
screws me
acro
up.
just means it drifts and does some fucking flips and rolls and shit like that for you. That's all the easy.
Yeah, that's the
acro
easy.
is, but
Okay.
Nutella
But
does
you
that.
can, you can.
it's like
put
instant
the-
360 fucking roll and that kind of shit for
Yeah,
the easy.
but it'll do a
acro.
manual mode too, eh?
Right,
Right.
you can do manual
it'll
mode,
do
but
manual.
it's not full manual. It limits you to the dive, degree and whatnot.
Oh, did you get that tablet working,
No.
Dusty?
No
Chris
Matty
is on it.
flips.
No,
Potato.
No
Yeah.
Matty flips, no fucking
Potato
yeah,
jet got
Got
80
DJI
miles
no
an hour
fucking
out
barrel
for a
roll
manual.
or
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can put
Power
the
loops are gonna
manual
be
on
tough.
the bottom.
Have you looked that up? How much did that one? How much does that one run that you won?
It's an older tablet. It's not a newer version. It was,
Oh, so was it just a used
Somebody-
one somebody gave away?
and then got tired of it. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Well, triple text ain't cheap though.
Yeah,
I'll
No,
tell
but
you
it's,
that.
it's like
And
stupid.
rigger, if you buy it stock,
Yeah,
you
they're
have
really
to
heavy.
learn to fly with the dildo too.
Oh no.
The stock doesn't offer the controller,
And the little
so you gotta
tablet
wait to get
holder
the
thing that I
controller.
have won't hold it because it's not. That thing's big and square, not rounded like a tablet.
Yeah, the triple
I
text
wanna
are
get it.
really heavy.
I
It
want a
definitely, it definitely takes a beating because I had it hooked to my controller and it fell off of the controller and disconnected and rolled on the ground a couple of times.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, but what if it hits the corner?
It's an Android. Dude, that thing's built tough, man.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I've never seen a tablet so built tough. It's made for like out in a work site.
That's what I want.
Yeah,
I want
it's a tough.
That's
Ryan
why
got
the
one.
screen's so bright too.
Yeah.
'Cause it's made to be.
I don't know, man. I mean, I went out
working.
a few days later, or that day I was out there and I was sitting out in direct sunlight. Brighter, I mean, I guess, but like you can't, like the Air 2, it has the sensor things on it and you couldn't hear the speakers at all. It was so ungodly quiet.
But how does it do in the sunlight? Does it shut off like
It stayed lit up versus like my iPhone. Yeah, my iPhone will go black after about batteries. And that's me on
That's a long one.
in the Air 2 really hard.
Stand at the crossroads.
I'll get a fucking eventually. I do want one.
I fly my Air 2 like it's an FPV though. I sport mode, full throttle forward. It sounds like a flying fucking lawnmower.
That's how I flew my Air too.
Hey, Jim, man, how many drones do you need
Pretty good,
balls
though. Look at
for?
that.
What's that?
How many drones do you need
Oh,
sets of
that's
balls for?
Fish.
Well, I don't know. How many are you gonna give me for that little
How many
drone?
do you need?
Oh, I don't know.
Tell me how many drones you own that you want balls on.
Question is, how many can he fit on his chin?
Hello.
I didn't see it until you mentioned it.
How big are they? How big are they?
I didn't see it.
How
until you
big are they? How big do you want them?
I want it small.
I can print them fucking 11 inches by 11 inches by 11 inches, bro.
No, no, Rigger.
How big do you want
1 inch by 1 inch.
Rigger, do you have a name for these yet?
The ones I'm printing right now look like they're a couple inches, you know.
But do you have a product? Do you
Here,
have a product name for them yet?
I don't know, 3 or 4.
Mark, you're still here, aren't you?
Because I suggest drone ads.
Give me a quick scaling there, Mark.
Drone ads.
39.4 millimeter by 45.6
He's not even listening, is he?
by 26 millimeter.
No, he, Rigger, he
26
says,
millimeters is just
Rigger.
over an inch.
I'll fucking mute
That's
everybody.
small change over an inch.
39 is
39.4.
about one. Well, 37 is 1.5.
I can barely get 1 plus
Yeah,
1
it'd be
equals 2.
1.6.
Oh, is
So we're looking at like 1 3/4 by
Three?
like
Okay,
1 inch
see?
fucking
Now I
set of
know.
balls by like fucking drooping down by
3.14159.
1 3/4 or so.
Isn't that pie?
I like
All right.
cherry pie.
Now go.
I don't know, 3 or 4.
I don't
Rigger.
want to go.
Yeah.
Do you
Go on.
have a product name for them yet? Because I suggest drone ads
For what? I'm
Your
confused.
balls.
That's a
For
good
the
for the
balls.
balls that hang on the
It's
drone.
Whatever set you want there, Jim.
drone ad.
Oh,
Well, maybe,
If that
Maybe
drone
three.
is what you want.
that's really good, actually.
maybe 3, Mike.
You
3
could
is
zip
fine.
tie that shit on right onto the bottom of your frame.
I'll send you a
Frame
few.
chrome. Could offer them in multiple colors.
Pearls before swine.
These are almost done, so they got 9 more minutes on this side.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the
Ah.
fuck?
What?
Fuck
Whose
was that?
chihuahua is that?
Those dogs barking.
Okay,
Mark
I'm
is
gonna go.
trying to talk, but he's
I'm gonna go
Didn't say
copyright
your first
drone ads
dog.
right now. Fuck you.
Trying to mess with the cat.
Okay, we'll go
I'm gonna start printing out my own drone ads and
do it. Do it.
yeah,
Right.
Do it.
I'm just undercut you.
Do- Print your drone ads.
Yeah, drone ads.
I'm going to print out product
That's
lists.
a good name. I like that, Don. Can I use that?
No.
Yeah, drone ads.
I
He
already
said no.
trademarked it, dude.
Hey,
Drone ads.
I was on it. As soon as you said, I'm like, oh, yep, that's not taken. I know that's some shit he made up. No.
Yeah.
You can use it.
That's
You
gonna
can
be
use it,
cool.
copyright
Oh, you
Mudball.
have to have more of
Yeah.
You can be like quad
It's
box.
all in the spelling. It's all in the spelling.
Quad
Set
box.
drone ads.
It's a whole different meaning.
That's it.
Drone
Drone,
ads.
drone ads by
Not
Mudball.
gonads.
See,
Gonads.
what you should come up with, Mike, is like a little plate that they can hook onto that they can 3M to the bottom of the drone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
So zip tying it. Right.
yeah, come up with like a little print of just a little plate with a hook.
Easy
with
to
some
do.
kinda-
Could have sold them
dude.
for $25 a piece.
Easy to
and
do.
thrown me up.
Yeah.
You should put a little slot in the bottom
Dude,
of
I
it so
bet I
you can
can
slip
steal
an
that
air
print
tag
off
into
the
it.
Thingiverse somewhere easily.
Oh yeah, slip an air tag in there.
Yeah, you should put a slot in the bottom with a little retainer pin inside that you can slide an air tag into them.
There you go.
Oh, that'd be
You're
great.
right.
We're getting an AirTag thing for my dog. To have a pair of nuts hanging off of his collar. Oh my god.
Shit, yeah, wouldn't it?
I've got an air tag on my dog and my
shit.
cat.
I have to get in
That would
the
be fucking good.
Start doing air tag shit now.
Ollie will be able to track 10. Make sure he's all right.
Gonads with air tag slot.
Put my name in.
Yeah, I would honestly, I would have one as a
That is a
keychain.
brilliant
just for the
idea.
fuck of it.
I think that's going to be cool.
You could even do
Let it run
keychains
to
with
your
them.
wife and say, "Here, baby, I just thought you
Print it
wanted
out in
nuts
some
and you
really,
want it first, and she'll throw it in there, and then you
you know,
got
you could print it out in some
to her
really
fucking
dense
wallet.
resin. You
Pair
could
of
print it out in
earrings.
some really dense resin, and then take some paracord and do a paracord braid with a really dense, heavy resin, and then you can put it on your keychain, and if somebody, you know, you can smack somebody with your nutsack, and somebody left with you, right? Like a pinball on.
Right.
Oh, you want to make
Guys
a pair
around
of
nuts in the back of
earrings
the
for
truck
the
all the
women.
time here.
There you go, Mark. Make some earrings.
Here, they got them hanging from the truck.
Change purse she can keep in her purse.
At least redneck is universal.
His and
Yeah,
hers earrings.
Yeah, Canadian redneck, American redneck, it's the same. It's the same. We have more skidoos though than anything else.
I don't even know what the hell a skidoo is.
Snowmobile.
Polaris.
Oh, okay.
Snowmobile.
Yeah, it's transportation for Eskimos, Dusty.
Yeah, no, you use reindeer.
No,
And I'm still waiting for the FEV through your igloo.
Snowmobiles. Everybody knows snowmobiles. You use them in a farmer's field, and you build big ass ramps out of snow, and you jump them over stupid shit. That's what they're for.
Yeah.
He just fucking
In the
said
same
it, bud.
way
They
that the
make big money
sea-doo,
watching snowmobile races down here in Michigan. I'll tell you what.
They're cool.
They'll blow the fucking snow just to have the races.
Yeah.
You ever seen the guys that drive them across the lakes at full
I've
bore?
heard stories about racers that blow everything.
Skipping water? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Either one of y'all did the Iditarod or anything like that?
Oh, that thing's
So,
cool. Yeah,
Michigan pretty much gets the same snow as Canada. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same weather.
But a little bit warmer weather usually. We get the same snow and the same freeze, but usually a little bit warmer temps.
We used to, man, I lived in southwestern Ontario, so Michigan and southwestern Ontario feel like the same place to me because I was always across into Michigan for like shopping or like going to visit family friends who we knew in Port Huron and Detroit stuff.
You guys definitely need to look into real estate in Hawaii.
No, look. You Canadians don't know nothing about winter until you come to Florida. Our grass frosts over.
I know.
Okay.
Weird weather.
Wow.
Yeah, Florida's got some weird weather.
Dude, sometimes I walk out.
Trees up.
Like I said, sometimes I walk outside and the grass is a little frosted and it crunches under your shoes. It's very inconvenient.
Well, I'm surprised you even have to wear shoes.
I grew up in
Well, that was the whole point he was making.
Depends on how
He had to
real
wear
Florida
shoes.
you are.
It's only because we
mean,
have to go into stores.
So
so.
they
We're not talking like
Kevin,
snow.
put
You're not
them on
talking like
your
you're not talking like tennis shoes, are you? I mean, you're talking like full on boots.
No,
No,
he's
we're talking about flip
Crocs.
flops.
Some Crocs.
You know, and sometimes the grass is a little higher than your flip flops. Your feet get a little wet, cold
In
for a
Ohio.
second. But, it's a
Little
little
Biggest
inconvenient.
Different than the toes.
Dude, oh my god.
Let me see. Good night.
Ohio was cool because I went to the world record paintball game there at the time. This was like '93, and there was nearly 1,000 people on both sides. It was rad. Ohio was pretty cool. They sold us beer at this one hot dog shop in Wilkes-Barre. It was like this,
Nah,
I don't even know what this hot dog shop was, but we were clearly underage. Like our buddy was just old enough to get a car, and we rented on his dad's credit card. And they gave us Foster, and we bought Fosters because we thought it made us look like more mature or something. Like we knew what we were doing. I don't know about that. The hot dogs were really good too. They had all kinds of crazy hot dogs.
The winters down here in Florida are real nice. To be honest with you. The
Well, I want to know
summers
why
fucking
you act
suck.
like you can't leave from up there. You're talking about y'all want to move south.
Yeah.
Like they won't let you out.
Do they want me out? No, I mean, it
No, they
feels
won't
like
let you out. Like they won't let you across the border. They're like, no, fuck that. You're not coming to America.
not until we get a passport. Yeah, I can't get the visitor visa thing until I get a passport, and then I've got to have a place. Well, really, all I've got to do is have a phone number for somebody for them to call to confirm, and for U.S. immigration to call and confirm and say, listen, this guy is applying at the border or at customs for a visitor's visa. Is he coming to see you? Are they coming to see you? Yeah, they're coming to see you. Blah, blah, blah. And then you can get one immediately, and it's a 6-month visa, and I can come down and get a job. And then after 3 months, I can apply to turn that into a residency, and then I'd probably renounce. That's what I'm
Holy
thinking.
crap! No wonder they come across Mexico so much. Did you do all of that? Jeez.
Yeah, man. I'm considering flying to Mexico and just walking across.
Oh, just get Justin to someone.
Stuff about that. There's like flying from like other countries, and they just, it's not Mexicans. I mean, I work with a lot of Spanish people.
No, you know what though? I'm gonna do it the right way because I don't know.
Justin, give him your number. He can call.
Yeah. As soon as they call me, I'm gonna be like, he likes to keister things. Go deep.
Oh, God damn.
Full body cavity searches.
Yeah.
All right.
All the way to the
All you
elbow.
need to do is go to that town where the border goes straight through the middle of the local library.
No, fucking,
Then
we're heading to Nevada. We're going
you can
to
walk in the door from
Stand up,
one side and then walk out the door.
become
to the
circus
other
folk.
Okay, so we went to the drone expo in Tampa, me and my buddy, and the Florida Highway Patrol was up there with their, really cool freaking Skydio drones that are like quiet as shit that they can creep over you without you knowing. And he was talking about how he went to Texas to the border, and he was sitting there watching the Texas Highway Patrol just move the bob wire out of the way and let them come across. I have family in West Texas that deals with this crap on the daily, so
That's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, it had same things kind of going on here at a place called Roxham Road, the RCMP. They give their little speech to everybody that walks up to the border, and then the people just walk across the border and they carry their bags for them and give them a nice hotel and everything else. And that's all fine and good, but our country is in such like financial dire straits. We don't have enough housing for ourselves, and we only have the capacity to build 250,000 homes a year. We need 5 million homes right now in Canada. And then you add on
they're
top of
building them
that
all here in Florida,
tax.
right, Justin?
What?
The 5 million homes, they're building them all here in Florida.
Oh yeah, that's why I told Rigger come down here to the freedom-loving
Very
state of
cool,
Florida.
Mike.
I'm very much like we're seriously we're on the train to get the passports. That's the first step. So and then after that we had to talk to I want to talk to the U.S. consulate, and I have some questions and stuff I need answered, and things like that. And then in May, this time next.
I was gonna say the best thing they've done down here in just the past week was signing the death penalty in for fucking pedophiles. Nasty bastard.
That's whatever DeSantis wants.
Yeah.
You guys, I am running out of steam really quick, so I'm going to take off.
All right.
All right, Don.
Done.
Thanks for the laughs, Don. Appreciate that.
I'll see y'all later.
Later, Don.
Later, Don.
He was sitting there like he was about to say something, and then nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have more questions. So,
All right,
like,
have a good night, Don.
Waiting for it.
4:30. It's only 10:30 where Don is.
I got to get that close to the screen too, just to see what he's doing.
Here.
I want to know why I hear about like Justin Trudeau or whatever his name is like pushing
Rigger
assistance.
loves him.
Yeah, right.
What's your question now?
I said I want to know, like, was it like I hear like Trudeau or whatever it is, the Canadian whatever president is like pushing like assisted suicides. Like if you just want to die, you can just go die.
Pushing it. It's already a law.
Yeah, if you
It's
want
already,
to die,
it's already here.
you want to
It's
die,
already
you
here. It's
visit
called
New York.
medical
So if I wanted to go kill myself, I could just go to the hospital and be like, I want to die, and they'll just give me a fucking shot, and I can
Oh,
die.
that is
Well,
cool, Mike.
Yeah,
Come in
almost.
Switzerland.
You've got to have a reason, but
Perfect size.
and they've got to approve the
Perfect size.
reason medically.
Like
Perfect
But
size.
reason.
it's not hard to get that approval.
Perfect size.
We're a communist country almost right now. You have a communist country on your border. I'm telling you. I was in the military. I was in the Canadian Forces, man. I was a patriot. I loved Canada. I was RCR. I was super proud to be Royal Canadian Regiment Infantry. I want nothing more than to get out of Canada at this point.
That's fucked.
We've changed. We've completely changed. In 8 years, our this guy's completely changed course. Whether one way or the other, I'm at the point now where, red, blue, green, orange, whatever color, the votes don't seem to matter. The next guy that's going to get in, his name is Pierre Poilievre, and he's a complete and utter war hawk. Justin's already completely crippled our economy. When Canadians really figure out how bad it is here, that RCMP report that was written about just that subject is going to become true. They think that within 5 years, Canadian people here may revolt when they really figure out how truly broke we are. So the next step, I guess, would be to send us a war. I don't know. That's what Pierre Poilievre wants to do.
To make money.
They're all globalists. Our government is run from Davos.
Well, and see, this is
Look at the Canadian dollar. It's worth 60 cents. Like, it's ridiculous.
That's what ours is. Australian dollar is 64 cents right now.
But this is why I love Florida, right? Because they're investing $2 billion just in our county.
That is cool, Mike. Good size.
Honestly, I want a place to fall back to and regroup. I really do. I want a place to fall back to.
You got to have the RID module.
My right to defend my own life.
Just like our schools went from like number 40th something in the state, and now we're like in the top 3 for schools in the country.
I reckon if we went back to the gold standard, it would change.
I don't know, Justin. I don't know.
No. We
with
in
my
the
son
past.
with his problems, they don't fuck here. They
What I'm
really
saying
don't.
is, in the last 5 years, though, Florida's school systems have vastly improved. We've actually gone from in the top like 20 worst states. Now we're in like the top 4, I think.
The first years of school for him, dude.
Yeah, but I'm only talking in the past 4 to 5 years, though.
Oh yeah. Well,
changed.
well, in the past 4 to 5 years, dude. I mean, hell, in the past 4 to 5 years, it was, God, 1 year, dude. Before we got him diagnosed, he was out of school 6 months because they just got tired of dealing with him and just kick him out.
How old was he when he was diagnosed? My daughter was 8 years old. How old was he?
Probably not that long ago, man. Like, literally, I was watching commercials, and I looked at my wife, and I'm like, "That's Cameron. Everything they're saying, that's him. That's
Now, did your son ever have, like, my daughter would get really quiet, and then if something bothered her, she would start going like that?
No, he doesn't. No. Okay, I'm small. My son takes after my wife. He's bigger. He's taller.
I want to fill this up with real stuff.
He's a big kid. He gets aggressive.
That
He gets
explains
really
why the camera's pointing so high.
But it's quiet.
That's pretty comfortable.
Like if I brought him, like when I took him to the meetup last year, he didn't speak. He won't speak to you unless he knows you, and that's even family members. He don't talk to them.
Yeah. But what I used to do with my daughter is just get her, them little things called little pets?
Yeah.
I got a bunch for my daughter just to keep her mind. Like, you were talking about getting your son into 3D printing. Well, I tell you, it's like, would he get into the staring pit? Like, would just stare at being made, you know what I mean?
Well, no, like usually at Christmas time we get him the any ride that he's ever ridden as far as a roller coaster. We buy him the kind of like what Laura does, the 3D models that are made out of metal, and he puts it together.
Okay.
He's got every one of the carts that he's ridden from SeaWorld to, Busch Gardens.
So he's good with.
He likes building.
He's good with puzzles and stuff. Yeah.
He loves building. Yeah, he's been taking apart shit and putting it back together for forever.
Yeah, my daughter is a different spectrum, I guess. But wow,
that's what I'm saying. There's so many different ones.
she got, yeah, it's just the way she was. But now I guess she's doing better. She's 21 now.
Good days. He has his bad days. I mean, he's struggling right now because
She still has a carer. She's 21 and still has a carer. But yeah, she'll need that for the rest of her life, I reckon.
we don't have him on any. We had him on medication a long time ago, and it just
I took her off of it.
it made him. It was like putting him on fucking downers.
Yeah, they would just stare.
Where's the echo coming from?
Yeah,
That's coming from
going off that when he was like 5 years old. They put him on Ritalin. I like not.
I was on Ritalin when I was a kid. I was writing suicide notes.
Yeah.
That shit made me crazy.
Yep. It put my son. He was like athletic and doing everything, and then all of a sudden they said, "Oh, he needs to be put on Ritalin." Put him on Ritalin. He was just like sitting in the chair. He never did anything. I was like, whatever happened to
He's in the army right now? Is that what he's doing over there in the top?
That's his gear.
Are we gonna go shoot him live?
It's just sitting
Yeah,
next to
shoot him up. Shoot him up.
Got away with it.
I'm waiting for you or Dominic to get a kangaroo. Somebody needs to
Oh,
show me
nice.
a freaking kangaroo. Where'd he go? Mark disappeared.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's time to go to bed. Oh, he's back.
He just came back.
There he is.
He's doing whippers.
I'm trying to text and chat and use my damn phone. I
Yeah,
just
I like
said
to-
the crap I learned from you guys when I listen all day at work.
What's the Xbox 360? That could be a scanner. You can use that as a scanner.
Yeah,
Have you ever
the
tried that,
Kinect,
Mike?
it's a 360
Connect.
Kinect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah,
easy.
even ghost hunters use those and claim they can see ghosts with them.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, dude, I love TikTok and the people that go out to the cemetery and clean the graves. I don't know. That's just me.
So, Mike, did you get my email? Mike, you got my email?
He's muted.
And I'll get with you, dude.
He said he'll get with you.
Who's muted?
Mike said he'll get up with you.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you. Since you're selling stuff printing,
Oh.
if you were resin printing, what would you be selling?
If I was doing
Yeah,
resin
be careful
printing,
with that, Rigger.
Hey, don't be doing that. Getting it picked off.
probably more figurines.
Is that
and stuff
airsoft?
like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
airsoft.
Yeah, they might not.
The problem with figurines,
I wouldn't be able to
resin
walk in my
printing is
son's
you can
room,
only do one
pick up
color,
any of his BB guns.
so you have to
Yeah, you
print
can.
it yourself. You know what I mean? So it has its drawbacks, but with bamboo, it has drawbacks because you're using more filament to run it in order to do it in color. So it's kind of back and forth, but I don't know. I've been thinking about doing some figurines with this stuff and whatnot. I got the .2 nozzle and whatnot, so
Yeah.
What's more expensive, the resin or the other?
the resin's messier and it's clean.
It can be. You have to workflow what you're doing with an SLA printer. You have to really do it the same way every single time, and then you kind of. Otherwise, yeah, it's messy. But I've got it down to a
cleanup
workflow now.
process and curing process and this and that's a lot longer with
The
resin.
washing and curing process takes a bit longer. Yeah.
But with
Yeah.
figurines,
all of
though,
that.
resin is very precise.
Actually, honestly, I want a bigger resin printer so I can do helmets and stuff. There are resin printers out there right now. They're about $1,100, $1,200 that I could get that'll do, it'll do helmets and things like that. And then, I can do them in some of that porcelain finish resin and stuff, and then polish them from there.
Was that stuff like food grade or whatever? I've heard y'all talk about food grade stuff.
No, none of my stuff. No,
Everything's
definitely
really
not food grade.
PLA, PETG, that's all food grade. It's all fucking It's
All the-
soybean
I mean, I don't know.
corn
All of the
starch.
resin is super hyper toxic. Like well, it's not hyper toxic. You really don't want to touch it. That's really what
You
you
don't want to
do.
make a mask out of it and wear it.
Well, once it's
Yeah,
cured,
we
it's okay.
Once it's
Yeah,
cured,
like,
it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
it?
So when you're curing it, you got to be pretty rigorous about how you're curing it. You have to make sure that it gets good.
This sounds like a lot of work.
Exactly.
It's just a lot of like letting it sit. Like you so I do batch prints when I'm printing something in resin. Like I printed a bunch of figurines for people. I do batch prints, and then some will sit in the wash cure, and then some will sit in the sun after that for like I don't know 20 minutes, and then they're good to go. It's not any extra work. It's just sitting. It's just waiting. It's a little bit extra waiting.
Time consuming.
So do you
more
paint
process.
stuff and all that other like
Oh yeah.
doing figures and stuff?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah. I used to work for when I was a kid. I worked for Games Workshop. It was one of my first retail jobs, and then I was a painter for that company.
Dominic.
Yep.
Chris is talking to you.
Okay. Yes, I am. Sorry.
That's the
Dominic's
rumor.
always the loudest one on the panels. No
Yeah,
matter
he
what.
is.
Yeah,
I was reading something.
always.
Someone sent me something I was reading and got a little bit too enthralled in it.
It's a good read.
That's why his head's always shiny, because there's always a light bulb on above his head.
Who's echoing?
That's
You.
That's Jim.
No,
Yes.
no.
Got nothing on.
Your microphone is picking up your speakers on your laptop. You had the same issue last week.
Yep.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Why?
You can see
You can hear it.
outline.
That's why he's lighting up in the box when he's not talking.
Right. Right.
Busted.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna sign out anyway. So you guys have a good night. I might sit and chat.
Jim.
All right.
Jim.
Hey,
Jim, I'll get with you.
email me your address. Email me your address so I can send
I'll
this
get,
drone
I'll
out.
get with you when I get these printed and get your address, or if I don't have the email by then, or this or that. And I'll
Yeah,
send it off and,
I sent it to you. I sent you an email.
well, I'm sure. I just haven't checked it. I got alerts set off. It doesn't annoy me until I want them.
Okay.
I got Mike's address. I got his phone number. Well, his cell number.
I have Jim's email too if you ever need it.
Unless he
Yeah.
changed it. From there.
I'm sure I can get
Okay,
a hold
guys.
of it. I can't find it.
All right, we'll
Okay,
catch you later.
guys, this was fun. This was
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah. Hey, Jim.
Later,
All
Jim.
right, see you guys.
Okay. Night, Jim.
Don't let the door hit you where the good man's split you. No, good Lord split you. Sorry. I said that wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
I still-
drone worship. Going
I
around
still got Jim.
selling fucking drone balls now. Drone nuts.
Oh my God, really?
That's how Jim fucking wanted those. It
From,
was
from
Dan
Dan's
talking about that shit in chat the other night. Last night, I think it was.
Oh, good.
He was talking about, you should just print some fucking drone nuts. I was like, oh, you mean like this? He's like, that's perfect. And fucking, now he's pushing that shit in fucking chat.
Fucking Dan. He's funny.
Good on him.
Yeah.
Good on him.
Dan's fucking hilarious.
He's fucking
I'd put the I'd definitely design a little plate or something for him to stick to.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it wouldn't be nothing to even a plate that you could zip tie from plate to fucking balls or whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah, but what about the sensors?
You're on the back by the battery pack, or you're at the back of the fucking drone or whatever. I don't think it'd interfere with anything, even on the.
Don't worry, somebody will sense them when they smack them in the face.
There's
with
lots
them.
of space back there behind the sensors that you could easily just a small print.
Well,
Just
that's
a set of balls.
That's the only
know,
place to
from-
put them. Really, they've got to be
Servo tape.
between the rear legs.
Yep.
Yeah,
See, y'all have those
servo
cool little
tape, you're good to
freaking
go.
like prop holders and
Oh, you could even put it
I don't
on
have
the
none
back
of that.
fucking
I don't
door,
even
and it
use
wouldn't
the
even
thermal
interfere with anything. You know what I mean? Because the door's up and out of the way when you're looking at the SD card of this. Yeah, lots of
Well,
stuff.
yeah,
You
I
can put a
mean,
set of balls
balls
like that.
always dangle between the legs.
Right.
my Mini 2.
The lower
I'm-
legs.
I'm probably gonna give my Mini 2 to my daughter's boyfriend because I don't fly it much anymore.
Dude, I got
And
two of
Jim
these
gave
now.
me that FPV quad, so I'm just gonna pass on the love.
I got two Mini 2s.
Right on.
I picked one up.
Mini
for
2 was a fun drone.
$200.
Mine's an SE. I quite enjoy it.
I had fun with mine. I didn't use it enough, so I sold it. But it was cool when I did use it. I actually used it more to find craft FPV drones than I did actually take pictures of it and stuff.
Search and rescue.
That's exactly what I used it for. I got a really good video of one of the of a drone crash right in the middle of the Lionsgate Expressway Bridge in Vancouver. That was
Okay,
a big news.
Justin. So I'm gonna meet up with my buddy tomorrow, and he's gonna let me borrow an older Lenovo laptop so I can start doing liftoff.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Lift off.
Oh, you gonna fly liftoff? Sick.
If you can get
So,
Velocidrone
but
on
yeah,
it,
I'm gonna-
Velocidrone is way better as far as a
You
sim
said it's
as far
not
as
that new.
realistic.
I mean, I don't know.
If Velocidrone's older and runs better on a lot of things. And if you get it running, let me know. I'll come fly with you.
I like Velocidrone for the realistic feel of it.
Hell yeah, it feels more like a quad. It's a
Yeah.
better training tool. It doesn't look as pretty, but it's a better training tool.
And better maps too.
What are y'all talking about? Hold on, pause.
They're
What are y'all
decent
talking
maps,
about?
but they're small.
Velocidrones.
Lincoln.
Is that on the game or something?
No, that is a game.
No, it's through TBS. TBS.
I'll have to have my son look
Team
that one
Black
up.
Sheep.
So that's not on the other one.
No, it's a different simulator.
It's third
Wait,
party
I'm putting,
by itself. It's not on any fucking platform other than itself.
There, I just put the link
Get
in the
it
chat.
from Team Black Sheep.
I'm probably going to
Cool.
ask that again at some other point in time there.
I just put the link in the chat for
Okay,
you.
yeah,
Just,
I don't know. Yeah,
click it or save it or something. Anytime you want to know about,
Yeah, there's
Hey,
lots.
Justin, I changed the name of that video.
Uh-huh.
It crashed on the
Find the X
crashed
class
on the flight.
That's super fun.
Does this
Right.
cost money? I know the other one costs money.
Since I changed the
Lost
name, I
Drone
got
does, but
20
it's like 14
more
bucks or
hits on
something
it.
like that.
Oh, damn, already?
And that's for like playing with other people, or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's full fucking.
There's a couple DLCs for it, but the DLCs are like X-Class drones and what? Whoops. Is that one of the other DLCs? Whoops.
Drones.
Well, like I just want to like try to practice on like. Well, Jim gave me that what is it? The Cinequeen, so just something similar to that.
Yeah,
I can
pretty
at least
much
get
anything
muscle
3 to
memory.
5 should be pretty much.
Yeah. There are Cinebees and stuff like in the game,
Under
in
3
the base game.
starts going to under.
And they have like a little analog picture or whatever. I don't know.
You can
man.
set it to do that little analog kind of fizz out every once in a while and stuff to get used to that, because that's actually really good. I did that.
Yeah.
And if you've got an AVI in on your goggles, and an extra AVI port on the laptop, you might.
That
be
was
able to
something I forgot to ask Jim about.
But if you don't, it doesn't matter. It works without too, and it works great without.
I've never used any of the Sims with goggles on.
I did.
I
I
was
tried
wondering
it.
if that would make it easier for me to get used
cool.
to it, or
It'd give you more realistic feel.
Yeah. The field of view isn't quite right though. It's different. I don't know how to explain. Well, you would know if you try it sometime. If you got a set of goggles that have got an AVI mic,
somebody
try it
tomorrow
out.
I get this laptop.
Yeah, I think my Orcas might be able to do it now. But I've
Yeah,
never
they should
played
be
with
able to
them.
do it. Orcas should do it. Yeah.
I
My
just
Fat
kept playing
Sharks
with
do it.
fucking Sims and shit like that when I got to a certain point. I just.
But you hear like
Yeah, stop playing it.
Johnny says that
I
you
go
don't like
burn packs.
Okay, so Velocidrone is $16.99 if you buy it.
16. Okay.
All right, that's not bad.
Well, it's in pounds, I think.
Yeah, it's like $15 or something like that.
Yeah, it's in pounds, so it's $16.99.
American.
17. Multiply it by 1.3.
I can't do that. I told you 1 + 1 = 4.
Well,
$4.
3 17s are 51, so that's 17 plus £5.10, so that's 23.10, 22.10.
Probably like $17.99 or something.
Okay, so
Yeah.
while I'm on here,
$22.
we're going to straighten this out. Yes, my wife is bigger. Yes, I did marry her for protection. I've been with her 26 years. Yeah, whatever, long, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's been a long fucking time. So yeah, I mean, I met her in high school. So like, she did all the fucking work. I science and history, no problem. I didn't. The rest of the shit, she did all that crap for me. I wouldn't have graduated if it would have been for her ass.
All right. It's almost midnight. I got to go to bed. I got to be up. I got to get some rest before a bike ride in the morning. So,
All right. Well, have fun.
We got a bike blessing tomorrow up in Standish. So I got like 45-minute bike ride up and hang out and all that good shit. But yeah, so
All right. Well, have fun.
out here.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
Bye.
off too. I got to do some editing. Get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, more
I
clickbait
had an
videos.
issue. The paper wasn't getting the picture I sent.
Joe's got to do some more clickbait videos.
Bank that shit. Yeah, you gotta go check out and see if you got anything good.
Yeah, if it's winding
good night.
down, it is 5 to 5 in the morning now, so I think I might
Oh
go
my.
to bed.
What are you doing?
All right.
You go to a bakery right now and get fresh baked bread.
Right. Good night, gents. See
Bye,
you
Mark.
tomorrow.
Your mic shit itself, Tim?
Tim shit himself?
Yeah, he shit himself.
That's unfortunate.
It's normal.
Wow, with advanced years, you know?
He said his mic shit itself.
he's defenseless. Now we can say whatever we want.
How the fuck do you get on this thing?
It's check the cable. Check the
Yeah,
it's
I
on
got
the
you,
cable.
Mark. I'll get you out.
Long-term support version.
That sucks ass. Speak louder, maybe. I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
Well, unless Tim can.
It's got to be. When was the last time you rebooted? Maybe a reboot on the computer. What's the mic plugged into? Is it a USB or what is it?
Yeah, it's micro USB.
Yeah. Maybe a reboot. Maybe it just had a USB.
Well, I'm just
USB
saying,
stick.
if he can't defend himself, I'm pretty sure he likes guys.
Hello.
He likes guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I had to unplug, go back into there, take it off, put it back, put it.
Did you just mute him, Justin?
Hello.
No, we can hear you.
I need a beer. I need a fucking beer.
What did he say? I'm just reading lips at this point.
Pretty sure he said he liked guys.
Something like that. 5 guys.
Yeah, that's 5 guys. That's right. No,
I'm just
seriously.
learning that I like to play a game.
Can you hear me?
I've been
Yeah.
playing this shit out of Mad Max. What?
Yes, we can
Say
hear
something
you.
again, Tim.
Something.
Louder.
Something.
No, really, like you're really like
Like
louder.
you mean-
One more time, louder.
I got a headache. I got a headache.
I can barely make you out. Say something again, loud. You sound all tinny.
You're joking me, right?
I mean,
That's because he's
maybe.
on his webcam mic now, I think.
Oh, that's not the mic? Oh, it sounds like garbage.
Tap
It
the
says
mic.
Yeti.
Tap the mic.
Oh, the mic's got no light on
Oh, yeah, he's on the mic.
it. Oh, you're on the mic.
All right.
Well, that's kind of that's
Damn
that's
it.
creepy. That was like jungle shit. Yeah.
He looks like a radio broadcaster.
I said he was going to drop an album the other day. It looked like he was going to drop an album the other day.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam.
It's a great movie.
Awesome movie.
Fucking Mike. It's like he has a set of balls in his
Is it
mouth.
like outside? It's hot. It's damn hot. It's hotter than a snake's ass in a rattlesnake roundup.
I gotta watch that movie again. It's a good movie.
So did you finish watching Civil War?
No, halfway through.
I
But it's
watched
only the cam version. People keep on standing up in the movie theater. Every time they do, I yell at the monitor, "Stand down in front!" Throwing popcorn at my monitor. Fuck, it's hilarious.
I watched the first episode of Fallout.
Was it good?
It's on Prime. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
They're not all like.
Rick, have you watched any of the Ted stuff yet?
No, I'm still watching American Horror Story.
My wife watches that stuff.
Oh, Ted is fucking hilarious. So you got to
Yeah, I
watch
like
the show.
Ted because
You gotta
season
watch
6 kind of sucks of American Horror Story. It kind of sucks. I might switch over.
Did you get to the Did you get to the season with Stevie Nicks in it yet?
Yeah, that's season 3. I like that one the best so far.
That's
The Witches.
There is.
Yeah. The
Oh,
hotel season was pretty good too, but
Oh, dude, you
this
can get
season-
through the.
I did the circus one.
Wow. I don't watch anything new.
I haven't in a
Get-
long time. I just started watching it because I guess I missed out on like 10 seasons of this crazy American Horror Story show.
Yeah.
So
I can't watch
Uh.
a horror movie without being in total blackness. Like I gotta have total blackness. So I shut off these monitors and I watch a horror movie, and it's gotta
I
be
can-
total black.
I can watch a horror movie any time of the day. I watch them just about every day, actually.
I gotta be in total darkness. I don't get the full effect if I'm not. You know what I mean? So I want that show.
And what Justin loves the most, aliens.
Yeah, you like sci-fi. You like sci-fi, don't you?
I do. I like sci-fi shows like Stargate SG-1. Like I love that because
I've watched
it
the
was
season
like.
again, bro.
Well, the thing is the reason I like those is because it was like every episode they were going to a new planet, so you got like a new take on what they thought a planet would look like and the different like species of aliens and shit. That's the kind of stuff I like.
Yeah.
I'm not a big horror
I like
fan, to
any
be
kind of
honest with you.
movie.
I don't dig horror either. I don't do horror.
I like any kind of movie except like love stories and fucking girly movies.
And romantic comedies, I think.
You
Yeah, rom-com. I don't like romantic comedies.
Network.
I don't like them. Because them cunts are luckier than I am.
Movie with a towel in your hand.
Yeah, fuck that. Hold this hand. Fuck that. Them guys are luckier than I am, so I don't like them.
Yeah, you can get through the whole first season of Ted probably in a day, dude. They're only half-hour
I watched,
episodes.
Oh, yeah,
I watched
right on.
it all on one
Ow!
night.
Nice.
Ow! I'm
Hilarious.
watching every freaking live stream all day long. It's
Oh,
all
dude.
to my wife.
Yeah, if you watch the Ted movies and then the Ted show, they're fucking hilarious.
Absolutely hilarious.
I gotta watch them.
Right on. I will check them out.
They're only
I'm gonna
30
take-
minutes.
Yeah, they're like 30 or 40 minutes long each episode.
This season sucks. This season's
Alright.
kind of it's supposed to be like a reality ghost story or something.
I'm playing.
Cuba Gooding Jr. is in this season that I'm currently watching a horror story, and it's meh.
I never watched any. My sister was really big into American Horror Story. I never really got into it. But
Yeah.
Sarah watched the one that had, I think, what was it, Lady Gaga in it?
Yeah, that was the one I just finished. Hotel.
Yeah,
That one was
Sarah.
great.
I
She was
think
a
Sarah
vampire
watched
in
that one.
Yeah, Lady Gaga as a vampire was pretty good, and she was she was basically naked the entire series.
Oh, shit, I gotta
Yeah,
watch
she
it.
don't look bad either.
I gotta watch it then. Titties. What was it that I liked it because they brought Candyman back? and it was the
Yeah.
original player of Candyman. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's a good fucking movie.
Have you watched the new Hellraiser yet? The Hulu Hellraiser?
I did, and it's all right, and I believe what you
Right?
said. Because it is good.
It's different. It's just, it's different.
It's a different mantra, if you know what I mean. Like,
But tell me the story wasn't cool with the rich dude and the problem
Right.
that he had,
right,
right? Yeah.
right, and it's nothing like how the original Pinhead, like his
No.
things were just, like he fucking took fun of the fucking church, everything, like
Yeah.
and as Jesus on the thing, and fucking,
Yeah.
there was none of that. There was none of that, but it was a good one. I liked it.
It was.
Yeah.
Right on. That's cool. They're doing a sequel to that.
Are they?
Pinhead's going to look different. The Xenobites are going to look slightly different again.
Mm.
But yeah, apparently now they're going to incorporate a little bit of leather back into them this time.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's another one, new story, and it's gonna talk about a different shape of the box. You know how like the last one talked about how the Leviathan form of the box and why you went through all of this hell to even bother solving the box. Well, I guess it's going to talk about one of the other shapes that wasn't talked about in the last movie. It's going to talk about that shape this time, and the prize that goes along with it.
Well, that's the thing. The prize in the new one, the one I just watched, the Cenobites were actually able to get picked. And that was never in the concept, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the book. It was in the book, but it never made it to the movies.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in the book, but it never quite made it to the movies, and it was only very brief in the book. Even mentioning the fact that the Cenobites had some choice in the matter, right? Yeah.
I want the Cenobite with the CD throne. I want him to come back.
From Hell on Earth?
Yeah, he had Chatterbox. He had all the
You know what?
original.
You know what
Chatterbox
horror
even came back. Chatterbox was in that one. I was like,
yeah.
One horror show that I would actually enjoy if they brought it back would be fucking Tales from the Crypt. I wish they'd redo that.
Oh, that was so fun. Yeah, Tales from
Yeah.
the Crypt was super fun.
Well, what was great about it is every episode was its own story, so it didn't tie into each other. So you didn't have to.
Yeah.
If you missed one, it was no big deal.
You got usually three short little stories or one
Yeah.
kind of longer one, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
bring back Elvira and fucking Headbangers Ball, man.
Oh, I love shows like that were like hosted,
You find
content
that
shows,
on-
especially those like Elvira and Bilardi on the West Coast, and like, all of those. Oh, I love those shows. Those were great.
Well, Elvira hosted 2 hours of Headbangers Ball, I think.
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
went into full videos, and I was like, yeah.
You seen her lately?
That
She
was
still
before
looks
my
great.
time.
Yeah, she does look
I
great.
remember
She still looks great.
What do you remember, Dusty?
Ricky Rackman. I think it was Ricky Rackman was his name. I don't remember Elvira.
Ricky Rackman, was he here? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Everybody
I thought-
had their own like regional, like kind of Vincent Price type, host, right? That came on whatever local cables. I miss that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I miss Vincent Price's interviews. He was funny as fuck.
Oh, who was the one that used to do TLC? It was what was his name on MTV? Carson Daly.
Oh, Carson, yeah,
You remember back in the day, he used to do all the music videos too. He used
Yeah.
to do TLC
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
or TRL.
Yeah,
I
in that
miss
big room with
MTV.
the windows and
Yeah.
I met Wolfman Jack. Wolfman Jack, man. And before I left Jersey and went down to Tennessee, he was actually a radio host of that in New Jersey. I was like, holy fuck. Because when I grew up in Reading, Pennsylvania, he was well known in Pennsylvania. And,
So you were born in New Jersey?
No, I was born in Reading, Pennsylvania. And when I was about 6 years old, I moved to Franklinville, Pennsylvania. That's western Pennsylvania, over by fucking Ohio border. And then I moved to New Jersey in 79.
Holy crap, it was like the year after I was born.
Yeah, Tim was already in his 30s by then.
Fuck up. 79
It was
was good.
1861, and I was 28 years old.
Yeah.
Uphill both ways in snow.
All right. Tom Cruise. Where's Brad Pitt at?
It was like back in 1932.
I wish they brought that movie and redid that movie, Interview with the Vampire, because that in books there's about 5 books, but they only made three movies, I think.
They made Interview with the Vampire Lestat, and Queen of the Damned. Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen of the Damned. That was the one. What's her name died in, huh?
Yeah. The pop star. I forget her name.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tom's he's too busy down here with the Scientology thing. He can't do all that.
Now I heard they're coming out with what's the name? 3. Number 3. The third film. I heard.
Did you see the
Are they
creepy
doing it?
ass Scientology commercials during the Super Bowl?
No.
Yeah.
Dude, they played some like really like cringy ass. Scientology's actually starting to advertise on TV now.
They take it over in Austin like they are over in Tampa, or what is it, St. Pete, wherever they're at.
That's their actual world headquarters is here in Florida.
I've got family cousins that are into that. We went up there to their house because my aunt and my grandmother was seeing her sister, and yeah, it was different. Like the stuff hanging on their walls. Yeah,
It's a fucking cult.
I really wanted to take pictures.
That's why L. Ron Hubbard should have stayed in being a book writer instead of fucking doing that shit.
That is a fucking cult up and down. Matter
It
of
is
fact,
a
I want to
cult.
go to their headquarters and yell obscenities at them from public sidewalks.
I'll go with you, man. If we move,
You
I'll
want
come
it?
down.
Oh, dude,
We'll
I
make that an
totally did
event.
that. Oh, hell yeah.
Now, is it true that Tom Cruise is doing Top Gun 3? That was
I have no idea. But
saw
this
the
is
last one
did well, so
hold on. My only problem with Top Gun was I understand that they had to make the mission difficult for the movie, but in reality, an F-22 could have done that job without any kind of worried about SAMs
they
and
didn't
any
want
of
to
the
be-
bullshit.
at
They didn't want to be on radar.
Yeah.
They didn't want to be on. They didn't want to be on radar, so that's why they did.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But
I
the
know,
thing was, is
F-22 can
you had
sig-
F-22s, F-35s, B-2s. I mean, there was a shit
break
ton of
up
shit.
the B2 and put it at 65,000 feet and drop a smart munition. There you go. Done.
There you go.
Yeah, they would have.
It's
That's
the
why I
same
said-
complaint I had with Lord of the Rings. Honestly, Gandalf had those giant fucking eagles the whole time, and he made those goddamn hobbits walk the whole way.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I've heard that
Same
argument
shit.
about that.
They walked the whole fucking way. Yeah.
Yeah, dickhead. What a dick. He was
Uh,
trolling them the whole time.
It's like
It's all a
Clash.
big joke to Gandalf.
It's like Clash of the Titans. They had the fucking owl. Why did they need to walk?
Yeah.
I can shit.
I like
It's all
that
fucked up and retarded.
robots are battling the creatures from the fucking sea. I can't think of what it is. Where the people get inside and it takes like 3 of them to operate the robot.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Rim of the World or some shit.
Yeah, something
Rim.
Rim. Pacific Rim.
Pacific Rim.
The
Pacific Rim.
kaiju. The kaiju versus the giant.
Kaiju. They got 1 and 2. Pacific Rim 1 and 2.
Yeah.
2 sucked.
Yeah, 2 did
That's a
suck.
weird idea, but
Every part 2 sucks.
They kill them off. They killed them off.
fuck that.
The,
Return of the Jedi was awesome. Or no, sorry, Empire Strikes Back was awesome. Not every part 2 sucks. Empire was
Look,
awesome. That's
that was
this
they changed their name.
And
It's
this
not
is a
Empire
problem.
Strikes Back anymore.
And this is a problem I have with the movie Civil War, and I haven't even seen it yet. But for Texas and California to team up, what the
That's wrong.
That don't make sense.
when I first watched the preview and it said that California and Texas teamed up, I was like, "What are you talking about?" If anything, it would have been Florida and Texas.
Well, they did. Florida did in the movie. Well, I can't tell you. Never mind.
Well, I don't
That's
really care. I'm just
Louisiana
saying,
for-
New movie.
California would never be with Texas and California. That would just not be a thing.
Oh, you got to see the movie. Like in half of the movie, I'm only in half, but you understand what I mean.
You're in half of the movie.
Texas and California.
The Civil War.
Yeah, so you'll understand what I mean.
It's about a modern day civil war in the U.S.
Oh, I
about-
thought you meant he fought in the real Civil War. Okay, because I would,
No, it's as if we were about to
No,
have
he
a
was
civil
too
war
young.
right
He was
now.
a drummer boy at the time.
I was a drummer
Oh,
boy.
he's the drummer boy. Oh, okay. That's
No, but
from.
the movie takes place as if we had a civil war happen tomorrow. Like,
Yeah,
it's modern day United States in the middle of a civil war.
and
That's about
Crazy
half
nuts.
Justin, I'll just say that it's 3 states. Okay, that's all I'll say.
Watch the previews on the trailer on YouTube, Dusty. Just put in Civil War trailer, and it'll come up. It's pretty
Okay.
crazy. So it looks like a really good movie.
It's
I'm
all
gonna
about
wait.
these journalists that are going. They're going everywhere where the action is and everything, and then it delves in deeper and shit.
But like I said, that's what piss. Like I said, I enjoyed Top Gun. I think it was a really good movie, but it just didn't make sense to me why they had to make such a difficult mission. It was like, dude, we have stuff that would have done that without
But that's
half of that bullshit.
where was Melanie Griffith? Why wasn't she back in it?
I don't know. It was just like I honestly think the new Roadhouse was better than the original.
Fuck yeah. Well, no,
I
this
watched it, but my wife.
I
said
think
she-
the original was good for what it was, but I think the
Back in
new
the
one
day.
was far better.
back in the day, it was good for that time of era with filmology, but nowadays, I get it. It's
I give it. Jake Gyllenhaal, I think, did a fantastic job. I was kind of apprehensive about him doing that character, but he did a damn good job.
I'm gonna have a hard time with it. I haven't seen it yet, but
It's good.
for
dude,
me,
I
he's Donnie
promise you.
Darko. To me, he's Donnie Darko. He's Donnie Darko in every movie I've seen him in. I have a hard time with watching him in movies because I'm just like, is this real or are you having?
Wait till he takes his shirt off, bro. He got ripped for that movie.
Why were
you?
He looks like a UFC fighter. Like,
It's not the first part of the movie that is piquing my interest there, Justin. Just saying.
no, I'm
you know,
just saying, like, he really got ripped for the movie, though. He doesn't look like.
This is like I'm just saying. It gave me shivers and little goosebumps.
Well, I'm just saying, it's not like you used to see him in the movies before when he first started out. Like, he's not this little scrawny dude. He's actually fucking built.
He was huge in Jarhead too. He got big for that one too.
He's probably more cut now than he was in Jarhead.
Wasn't he in a movie called Southpaw?
Yeah.
He
Yeah, that was
ripped
the
out.
one.
Yeah.
Southpaw was the movie that Eminem was heavily involved in.
Yeah, but he was still ripped then. It was against two brothers.
Yeah, but I would say
Yeah,
this
he's
movie
pretty
though.
big in that. But actually, I'm looking at two pictures here. Yeah, you're right. He's bigger now.
I mean, like I said, he looks like an actual UFC because I'll give one little thing away in the movie. He was an ex-UFC fighter, like the top UFC fighter in the world in the movie.
Yeah.
And
And
he
he
does.
sure-
He looks like a UFC fighter. Like if you put him in a ring, you would think he was one. And he did a lot of training. too.
Just going to say how he got out of UFC, but I don't know
Who?
why he got out of UFC. The reason
Oh,
why
yeah, in the movie, yeah.
I can't say it because that's part of the.
But like I say, he got really cut for that movie. I was like, shit, man. I was like, holy God. I was thinking back in the older movies he did. He was just a little scrawny thing.
He was smaller.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. He was. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jet.
Yeah, I'm going to
All
shut
right.
it down anyway because
Yeah, I
it's
think
getting
it's
late
time
and
for
I'm
bed.
tired.
Yeah, I'm going to play DVD. Hit my daylight.
I'm gonna play some Mad Max.
Yeah.
I guess I'll catch y'all
right,
tomorrow night.
See y'all.
Thanks for letting me join in.
Yeah, no, anytime,
Come
man.
back, Dusty.
Tim, we'll see you guys both tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I'm up for gaming. I'm good.
All right.
Later, y'all.
Catch y'all later. Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Appreciate y'all
Later,
coming in.
everybody.
We'll see you again next time.
Later, everybody.
Better take care.